Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Good morning.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1. Visualize live.
Good morning, my lovely friends. Welcome to Tuesday's SewingStreet. I am Stuart Hillard, and you are very welcome here. I've got a fantastic day for you ahead with, as always, amazing guests and products. But let's start, as we always do, with our early bird. Again, what are those things we all want, we all need, we all use all the time? It's the Sewline fabric glue pen, one glue stick in there, one refill, but also 2 extra packs of glue sticks because you never want to run out of these. Putting in zips, applique, hemming, bias binding, adding your binding. I don't pin my bindings on anymore. I don't clip. I just run a line of glue down the seam after I've sewn onto the front, flip the binding to the back, glue it down and run it through my sewing machine. I can bind a whole quilt in about half an hour. It should be $22.97. You're going to make an amazing saving today. Well worth stocking up on this. There you go. That's a £6 saving, $16.97. But I've only got double figures of this deal. So if you want it, you'll need to be one of the first to set out, to check out your basket, okay? Really good for EPP. Tula Pink actually taught me to use a glue stick. I'd never seen it used before. And she was sitting at a show that I was doing with her, and she was there running glue around. And I said, what are you doing? And she showed me how she was doing it. And she said to me, I reckon I can get my EPP shapes done about 3 times as fast. And she was right. And now we all do it. You need, obviously, fabric-safe glue sticks. And these are exactly made for glue. Now, you've got different colours in your refill packs. You've got 2 pink, 2 blue, and 2 yellow. That's just the colour that it goes on. It all dries clear. And the reason why they're different colours is on, say, dark fabrics or pattern fabrics, you want to be able to see where you've put the glue. And also, if you put some glue down and maybe you run a line of glue that is too long, and by the time you get to it, it's gone clear, you know it's dried. It has to still be that colour to be tacky. So anyway, loads and loads of you are checking out your baskets on this. You get your glue stick holder, if you like, your pen. It's got a glue stick in already and a spare, but then you're getting 12 more refills. I mean, the actual price per glue stick is incredible. This is a great deal, a great way to open your shopping basket. And with the guests that I've got today and the products I've got today, you are going to want to have that shopping basket open, believe me. Great deal, this. Now, let me have a look. Facebook, I think, is working. I'm just going to see, do I have any good mornings yet?
Not from me, because I'm not here.
You're not here. Wait a minute. You are here, but you're not watching from home, Suzie Duncan. Oh, here we go. Anne's got in touch to say, good morning, lovely Stuart. Thanks you for your wonderful shows. Thank you, Anne. But it's a team effort, and we'll say hello to the gallery in just a minute, but thank you. Jane says, good morning, Stuart. Looking forward to a great show. What have you heard? I've got less than 20 of these glue sticks left. Absolutely loads of you in baskets. And actually, lots of you multi-buying. It's a £6 saving. If it was £6 off £100, it's okay, it's worth having. But when it's a £6 saving off $22.97, that's a big chunk of money off. Do check out your basket. It's 1p&p all day, $4.95. It doesn't matter how many times you check out your basket. Just combine orders and you'll only pay that $4.95 once. Messages, please. Morning, Stuart. Have a lovely day. Pat, You too, my love. Thanks for messaging in. Another one. Good morning, Stuart. Lovely to see you again. Thanks, Wendy. My fourth day, last day of March for me now. I won't be back now until, I think it's about the 10th of April, something like that. I've got a lot going on in between times, though. I'll tell you later. Good morning, Stuart, Suzie and Delphine. Have a good day. That's Joy in Peterborough. You too, Joy. Please spend it with us if you can. Lovely to hear from you. Also, good morning to Dawn, who says, good morning, Stuart, and all the team. Well, let's say a quick hello to the team in the gallery. We've got Chris producing. There's Chris. Fabulous sweatshirt today. Ollie is directing at the helm. There he is. Hey, Ollie. And in the studio, we've got Finn. Finley, where are you?
Is he?
Oh, he's trying to fix Facebook. I didn't think Facebook was broken. Oh, well. We'll say hello to Finn later. Right, I'm down to my last few of these now. It's the Sewline glue stick and refills. You get 12 refills, plus the one that comes in the pack. Amazing deal, £6 saving. Well worth putting into your basket. Finn, you missed your call. Let's say hello. There he is. Right, that's more than enough. Off you go. Thank you. It's always trying to hog the camera, honestly. Right, remember, you get yellow, blue and pink refills. That's just the colour it goes on. They all dry clear, but it helps you to see where you've put the line of glue. Morning to Laurie. She says, morning, Stuart and team. Off to knit and natter today. Have a great... Oh, I love a knit and natter. Love it. I don't do any knitting, I just natter. And good morning to Helen. She says, good morning, Stuart and team. Good morning, my love. Spend the morning with us if you can. But if you've got knit and natter to go to, it's got to be done. Right, that is our first early bird. I've actually got a second early bird. We shouldn't really have this, but I've saved what's left from yesterday. This is amazing. This is amazing, and hundreds of you went for this yesterday. It's the non-slip grip strips. There's a set of 6 in here. I'm just proud I managed to say it without making a mistake. I've got very limited quantities now. It should be £4.99. We're dropping the price to £2.99. What are they, you say? Well, I'll show you. These are kind of rubbery non-slip strips, okay, sticky on one side, rubbery on the other. And basically, any of your rulers that aren't non-slip, you just stick this on the back. I'm going to put 2 on this ruler, and it will take this ruler from being slippy and slidey to... Can you see the table wobbling? That's how non-slip they are. But you think they're one use? They peel off and you can use them again and again. Isn't that cool? You can cut them down if you need to. If you've got templates, maybe you've got free templates in magazines, or you've bought rulers or templates that aren't non-slip, you can cut them down, but they are reusable for £2.99. I know, it's great, isn't it? And you get 6 of them in a pack. Now, if you were making a big square ruler non-slip, you'd want to use probably all 6 of them. You might even need more if it's a really big ruler. So maybe consider multi-buying. I've got double figures left, that's all. Double figures. We had hundreds and hundreds of these yesterday, but hundreds and hundreds of you went for them because, well, it's obvious why, isn't it? They're brilliant. They do a great job and you can reuse them. And they're £2.99. If a ruler slips, you get a miscut, don't you? You're wasting that precious fabric. Don't do that. Non-slip, it's the way to go. For £2.99, exactly. Right, we've got more messages. Yes, please. Hi, Stuart. I'm doing the Jane Austen EPP quilt. We're all proud of you. And it's over 2,000 pieces. I recently tried the glue sticks and I'm hooked. Sarah, yeah. Suzie Duncan just said, yeah, exactly. It's these little tools make all the difference. Good morning, Stuart and team. I use the empty glue stick cartridges to dispose of blunt needles. Have a great day. Brilliant tip. Top tip of the morning. Very good. We like that. Last one. Oh, Ketty's message on Facebook to say, hi, Stuart. Hello. Morning, Stuart. This is Sandra. Love your shows. So many sewing tips. I have brought so much over the last few days. Have a great day. All that fun to come. That's what it's all about. That's what it's all about. Right, let's look at the menu and see what's coming up today. And thank you for getting your messages in, by the way. It's always lovely to hear from you. Right, this hour we're starting with the fabulous Suzie Duncan, fresh off her travels, with the Sizzix big dies. These are great. These are great. If you want to cut fabric in next to no time, accurately, safely, without really any effort at all, you need a Sizzix. At 9 o'clock, Delphine is here with the African bird felt applique bag. This is exquisite, absolutely exquisite. Delphine has done it again. It's amazing, isn't it? That's at 9. Got 2 different kits. Got that gorgeous ochre and a navy version. At 10 o'clock, I have got a whole host of Dan Morris fabrics, including a new range, which is glorious. At 11, Delphine Brooks is back with some of her bestsellers from the last month or two. Now, this sold out when we did it on my birthday. We've got this back in stock. It is absolutely beautiful. We've got the gorgeous Foxy cushion. Delightful. And, now, we didn't do the launch of this, but that isn't that sensational. I wanted that on the show. Glorious. And the Dreamcatcher, of course, which we did on my birthday weekend too. Now, at 12 o'clock, you'll want to stick around for this. We've got Tilda Precuts. We have got chambrays. We have got spots. We have got polka dots. They are so beautiful. I've also got scrap bundles, fat quarter scrap bundles from Tilda in 3 colourways. I have also got songbirds. So make sure, please, you stick around for that. I would highly recommend you go to our website, all the W's, SewingStreet.com, and check out early to make sure you get what you need, okay, and what you want. Easy to find. Just look at coming up on today's show and you will find everything that's yet to come. But let's look at what's coming up in this next hour. We've got the Sizzix big dies. We have got some fabulous felt sheets. We've got tumblers, hexagons, numbers, crazy patchwork. Those hexagons are in multiple sizes. Now, the squares and the half square triangles both finish at 4 inches. They will work brilliantly together. And I have got a special saving if you buy 2 dies. Fat quarters galore, threads. Shop ahead if you've got time. Shop ahead if you've got time. I've got to read this message before we go any further. Fiona says, "Morning, Stuart, best presenter ever." I don't think I need to say anymore. And to the wonderful team, I am just back from my sea swim. Brr, you won't get me doing that. My feet are up, cuppa in hand, and SewingStreet on my TV. Ah, bliss. Now, I'm full of admiration for anyone who goes sea swimming.
Oh, I love it.
Do you? Do you go? Oh, I just...
love it.
I mean, in the Indian Ocean... when it's the temperature of bath water, fine. Yeah,
that's ideal.
So good to see you, my love. It's been ages. Suzie Duncan, everyone.
Yeah.
How are you?
I'm good, thank you.
After your fabulous New Zealand
I know,
trip.
that was a little bit insane.
It's a bit of all right, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was.
Very
amazing.
Nice.
Amazing.
Talk about that a little more. This hour, we have got the Sizzix machine. Brand new, actually, for us on SewingStreet. This is the electric version.
It is.
This is an amazing cutting machine. Let's just see.
Should we go for
what if you've never seen die cutting before, show me what it does.
So I'm literally just guiding that through. Let go.
And the machine does all the work?
Yeah, and it's not that noisy, is it?
It's no noise at all. If you're a late night crafter.
Yeah, you can do this.
What was that, about 10 seconds?
Comes through the other end. And then I've got all my hexes cut.
Look at this. How many have we got?
The Jane Austen EPP quilter.
Right.
This is what you need to cut all your hexes.
So that was 24 perfectly cut hexagons in 10 seconds.
I've just got to take the odd bit out, but even better, you're going to say, oh, look at all that waste. No, it isn't, because what you do is you refold, and then you can still get hexes out of the bits that you've got left.
Can I just show you, just for a second, what Suzie has just done in 10 seconds is to cut out 24 perfect hexagons. Now, if you were cutting out a hexagon with a pair of scissors, you'd cut 1 layer and it's 6 cuts.
Yeah, yeah. But every angle is perfect.
How long would it take to hand cut 24 hexagons?
Yeah, I wouldn't. Well, no, I have
15 minutes?
done.
20
I have
minutes?
done in the past, but they're never perfect hexagons, are they?
10 seconds.
Even with the template, you're going to slip when it's this size, but to be able to cut this size,
These are perfect.
just fantastic.
And this is core weight cotton, 6 layers,
Yeah.
1 pass, amazing. Now, this brand new machine for us today should be $279.99. And those of you who have already checked out your baskets, your day's about to improve significantly, because watch this. I suggest we go for lunch with the money you've just saved. £60 off, just like that.
That'd be nice.
$219.99. That's not bad, is it?
That is
That's a
very
lovely
good
lunch
deal.
out.
It is, yeah.
Glass of wine?
Oh, I don't know. But I might just have dessert
We've just got
as
back
well.
from holiday. Come on. Amazing. £219.99 for your Sizzix Big Shot Switch Plus. Now, there are also split pays on this. And if you've never used split pay before, this might be an ideal time to use it, because for £43.99, you can get the Sizzix Big Shot Switch Plus home. This is the starter set, Suzie. What do you get? It's not just the machine, right?
No, it isn't. So let me talk you through everything you get in the box. So this machine isn't just designed for fabric cutting.
Right.
It's designed for paper craft and mixed media. So if you are a multi-talented creator,
Yep.
then this is a great machine for you and a great time saver. So you get a standard, what I call the breadboard.
Yep.
The thick cutting plate. Then you'll have a thinner cutting plate. And don't worry about what they're all used for. I'll go through that in a second. And then you'll have 2 large clear plates. Now, when you get these look beautiful. They're crisp, they're clear. There's not a mark on them. This marking does happen, should happen. So don't worry about it.
It's normal. You haven't done anything wrong.
No, this is normal use, and you're going to go through, as you use them, I tend to keep one good, clean, and then use the other one on top, so it cuts into it.
Yep.
And then you'll get these markings, and then just keep turning them over and over.
Yep.
And they will slightly banana. That's to do with the pressure in the machine.
Yep.
Doesn't matter, but these are a consumable, so with time you'll need to replace
So
them.
eventually you replace them.
Yeah.
But it's one thing that you replace, nothing else.
No.
Things like the dies, do I need to replace the dies over time?
No,
because
they
like
are
scissors need
forever.
sharpening.
Yeah, no, these don't. So the ones we've got on the show today are what we call the Bigz dies. So these have a steel body to them and this foam to protect the steel cutting zone. Now, if you run your hands over that, it's
Can't feel
smooth.
anything.
It's just like touching foam, isn't
Yep.
it? But if you press down slightly,
Yep,
can you
I
feel
can feel a
an
blade
edge?
in there, I can
but
feel
it's
an
not
edge.
a sharp blade, so
No.
if I do press down, I'm not cutting my fingers.
And actually, I'm really having to press down to feel it, so it's not like
Absolutely.
you're going to touch it and...
No. And what happens with these is with the pressure that goes through the machine as you load it, it squashes that foam and releases that blade into the material that you're cutting and enables you to get a really sharp-edged cut. So it's totally safe for children.
So it's working on pressure rather than sharpness.
Absolutely.
Which is why you don't ever need to worry about the blades going blunt.
No,
They're not sharp
exactly.
in the first
Yeah.
place. Amazing. So we've got our breadboard and our various
Yeah.
plates.
And then you also get a selection of dies. Now, what we mean by dies is a cutting system. So a bit like the cookie cutters you use when you're doing biscuits or
yes.
scones or scones, however you pronounce it. These are thin-edged, what we call thin-lit dies. So they are wafer thin. They are not suitable for fabric.
But if I'm doing my EPP and I need my papers for inside
They
my
are
hex...
absolutely perfect
Brilliant.
for that. Yeah.
Brilliant.
So this tiny one would be perfect to do
Of
the
course.
papers for that
And I
one.
get 5 different sizes of hexagon.
Absolutely.
Well, that's
But
worth
again,
the money to start with, isn't it?
Yeah. If you're a paper crafter, these are perfect for those. I mean, I use these all the time for my paper crafting, but the blade is not deep enough to go through fabric.
Understood.
But the bundle is done. So
No, but I
it's
want those
multi-
for EPP,
Absolutely,
Suzie.
I do.
That is
yeah.
fantastic,
Yeah.
isn't it? Because actually, even if you just cut your papers out and then you did your fabric with scissors, actually the accuracy of EPP is the accuracy
Is
of the
the
paper,
papers,
not
yes.
the fabric.
Yeah, the fabric can be rough and tumble, but
Yeah.
you have to have perfect hexagons
Oh, this is a good deal.
It is.
It's a
And then the
great
other
deal.
thing that you get is something called an embossing folder, which what this does is as it goes through the machine with cardstock in here, it doesn't work on fabric because fabric, the fibres are too soft, they bounce back.
Yeah.
But what this does is, I'm going to use the word deform because it
Transform.
no, deform, because it moves the fibres in cardstock and creates an embossed and debossed area to give you that texture and relief, which is what a lot of background work is done with cardstock.
Nice.
But it won't work properly on fabric. I've
Leather?
tried it. Slightly, but it does bounce back with time because the fibres just relax after a while. That's but it's all designed to get you into different crafts. 'Cause,
Sure.
You know, it's great fun.
Great.
But for the big dies that we have on the show, the only thing you're going to need is those two clear cutting plates. You don't need anything
It's
else.
these two.
Yep, you will only use the other ones to create what we call your sandwich with the thinner dies and the embossing folders.
Great.
So we can just concentrate on this. And you also get, of course, a fab little instruction booklet which details all the sandwiches you need for all the different dies, and it's written in multi-language, so whatever your first language is, you can find out what you're doing with it. But it's good.
Now, Suzie, why might somebody want to sort of move away from using scissors or rotary cutting for cutting out their patchwork pieces? We've seen how fast it is.
Yes.
But are there any other advantages?
Yes, there are. So if you do have dexterity issues, or you've had an operation and you've got an arm in a sling, for example, you can't do that cutting process. So having a machine that will enable you to continue to cut your pieces and therefore sew and therefore create, it takes that negativity away of being in discomfort or not being able to do the craft you love.
I would hate to have to give up quilting because cutting out hurt.
Yeah,
for example.
absolutely.
Or I could only cut out for 10 minutes and then I had to stop.
Exactly. So it takes all that away. And with the electronic version, the Switch Plus, you're not even having to turn a handle.
No,
you are
fantastic.
just literally holding it to go through. So yeah,
It's
and the machine's got this neat little storage look. I love this.
Oh, that's cool.
So you can keep a pair of scissors in here, a pair of tweezers, weeding tool if you're doing
Biscuits,
things
sweets. Yvonne's
I knew
messaged
you'd
in.
come
Of
with
course,
food.
I'm nothing if not obvious. Yvonne says, two of my favourite peeps right there. Good morning, Stuart and Suzie.
Thank you. That's
Morning, my
very
love. And
kind.
another message. Good morning, Stuart and Suzie. I love my Sizzix. I have had good results embossing PU.
Oh, that's good.
Excellent.
Really
Thank
good.
you for that.
Yeah, that's
I think
really
the other thing
interesting.
about thinking about rotary cutting is to successfully get the right amount of pressure, you have to be standing up.
Absolutely. I've seen
I've never
countless
successfully
people
sat down.
try to do it sitting down, especially around a template.
Yep.
Trying to cut a hexagon sat down, you might as well just stop because
absolutely.
it's not going to work.
Now, it's not
But
just hexagons, is it? We can
no,
cut other shapes.
we have got. I need those.
Oh,
you
sorry.
Keep taking them
I'm trying to be
away.
tidy, you say.
Yeah, stop tidying. We have got lots of shapes on the show, and I've got now let's see what we've got.
Now, these are optional extras that you can buy. We've got them on the
Absolutely.
show. I want to let you know about a deal we've got. So we've got lots of different Sizzix dies that will go through your machine. These are all. Well, we'll show you the screen. Yeah, I just had it there and then it's disappeared.
It's all
yeah,
gone.
That's the one. Thanks, Ollie. Thank you. Buy two and save 20%. So this is on your dies, okay?
Yes.
If you buy two, you will save 20%. Now, Chris, that comes off automatically as you're checking out, yeah? You don't have to do anything specific. Okay, so for example, if you wanted to get two sizes of hexagon, or you wanted... Now, the square and the triangle might be a very good choice because these come out the same size.
They do, yes. So I've done two samples. So this is it's a 4.5 inch cut, so 4 inch finish. And then the half square triangles is a 4.5 inch cut becomes a 4 inch finish half square triangle.
Fantastic.
So you could combine the two and create all sorts of patterns with these.
I just noticed as well, look,
Yes.
dog ears automatically cut off for you.
So you'll see when we cut one how easy it is to then take it to the sewing machine and sew together, or hand sew. You don't have to sew these with a sewing machine, remember. But also with every single one, there is a pattern inside.
Lovely.
So for the half square triangle one, you've got it's called the Taffy Rick Rack quilt, and it tells you exactly how many you need to cut, and if you're following the colour scheme, what colours you need to cut as well, and how to put it together. So you're not just getting the die, you're getting an inspirational project straight away.
Fabulous.
The one for the square is a great little checkerboard square, great for a new baby quilt.
Now, you see, cutting out the squares for that with scissors or a rotary cutter is probably going to take most people a day to cut out the quilt. That might be your one and only day that you've got to sew.
Absolutely, yeah.
Roughly how long do you think it would take to cut those out if you were using
because you can do 8 at a time, you can, and you need, let's see how many you need for this. What do you need? Total of about 230. Okay. So divide that by 8 and, well, 40 passes, and you've got more than you need.
And and a pass is about 10 seconds.
10 seconds. So, but you can
I'll take that, thanks.
Yeah, exactly. And not only that, but if you can do this in front of the telly.
Yeah, of course you can.
But rotary cutting accurately in front of the telly
You've got to
is always
concentrate.
going to go wrong, isn't it?
You've got to concentrate.
Because you'll miss a bit on one of them.
My top tip, if you're buying 2 dies, would be potentially the square and the half square triangle together, because you can mix and match these however you like, but these both finish at 4 inches, so they will go together. Think how many different quilt blocks you can make with a square and a half square triangle. It's almost infinite. $24.99 is the price of the square die. And the half square triangle is our other graphic, is that $27.99. So the two combined, and then 20% off that price because you've bought 2. Now, we've got some other different shapes as well, Susie.
OK, do you want to do tumbler
Let's
next?
do the tumbler.
So the tumbler is one of those shapes that we all, when we start quilting, think, oh, that's going to be a pain to cut and then sew together. But having them cut accurately, quickly for you, again, you can do multi-layers. You can then combine them into some beautiful things. And you've got one in your book as well, haven't you?
Which I die cut, Susie.
Yeah.
I die cut that whole quilt. It took me about an hour to die cut the entire quilt.
And it makes it then an achievable project and not an onerous project, doesn't it? It's
absolutely.
a really lovely one to do. And I love the effects you can get with tumblers, because you can do this where it's a mix mash, or you can do a chain effect, so it looks like rope almost, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So tumbler is, but you can also use them. So I die cut one, here we go, out of corduroy, because I can use corduroy.
You can cut different fabrics for sure.
So I've got a plant pot, and I've done some EPP hexagons that I'm just sewing together. So I'll link these with a bit of green, and I'll have a flower that I can then applique onto the reverse of my cushion. So this is going to be one side of my cushion, that's going to be the other side. So it's a reversible spring cushion.
Cute, very nice indeed.
So you can have, these are not just to do your quilt cuts for. You can think, and what else can I do with them?
Yeah.
If you cut 4 of these and then stitch them down the sides together, you can do a 3D pot.
Oh, wow.
And just do a base as well. I didn't have time to do that, but that's another project that I thought of doing with them. But also, what about elbow patches?
Love it. If you're a geography teacher.
Yes.
I'm kidding.
You know my part-time roles.
And you know,
Patches
sewing
on
tumblers
jeans.
together is exactly the same as sewing squares. They are no harder. You literally sew them in rows.
Yeah,
sew
you
the
do
rows
them
together.
other way round, and then these you match up, stitch them, and they come out exactly in line, as you can see.
Perfect.
I
We have
cheat.
a message. We have a message. So pleased to talk to Susie on Saturday at the NEC. I must find time to use my switch soon. Your clear demos are brilliant. That's from Erica.
Thank you, Erica. Yes, it was lovely to see you, and indeed everybody that came.
I was at Sewing for Pleasure on Saturday.
Were you? I was there
in the afternoon.
all day.
Yeah.
All day.
Right, good old
For 4
rummage.
days. Yeah.
Oh, were you?
Yeah, did
Lovely.
4 days on Janome, and it was amazing. Everyone was really
So busy.
lovely, but it was just a really nice atmosphere.
Yeah.
Lots of smiley faces.
Fabulous.
Yeah, it was good.
Fabulous. Just a quick point, if you are at the Stitch Festival this week in Islington in London, I will be there all day, Friday, Saturday and Sunday. I'm judging the dressmaking competitions, so I will see you. Come and say hi. Love that show.
Yeah, I'm not going to be able to go because I'm elsewhere, but that's quite an onerous task, judging a dressmaking competition.
Yeah.
No pressure.
Absolutely.
No
No,
pressure.
quite.
So
Right,
that's our
the tumbler,
tumbler.
and that's a 4-inch finish.
Yep.
Yeah. What else
And
do we
again,
have?
there is a pattern in there as well.
Cool.
So let's have a look at the hexes. So the hexagons, we have the 1 inch, the 1.5, the 1 3/4, and the 2 inch.
Let's start with the 1 inch then.
Okay, so that's the one we saw cutting earlier. So that's cutting this size.
So what does the 1 inch refer to?
So that is the finished size of a side.
Gotcha.
That is how you measure a hexagon. It's not the distance from point to point. It is the side
Yep.
measurement.
Okey-doke.
And this one will cut 4 in one pass.
now look
and
at that.
look at that for a project.
Gorgeous.
I love that. So this
Gorgeous.
is great. You know all those scraps that you've saved, and if anyone knows me well, they know just how much I save. That is what you can do with all of those, because
lovely.
it doesn't matter if they're all mixed up and you're using, it's just a bit of fun, isn't it?
Yeah.
And you can build that up with time as well. If you don't want a cushion, eventually turn it into a lap quilt or something.
And this die
Great way
cuts
to-
4 hexagons
Yeah,
at once.
It does.
So if you've got 6 layers, that's 24 perfect hexagons in one
Absolutely,
cut.
yeah.
Incredible.
Yeah.
Incredible. Don't forget, if you're not a hand sewer and you like machine sewing, sewing hexagons together by machine is easy.
Yeah.
It is not a difficult task
No,
at
I mean,
all.
I don't know about you, but when I sew by machine, I just butt them together and I use a stitch, either a zigzag or there's quite a few stitches that have got a central stitch
Right.
and then a hop stitch either side.
Yeah.
And they look really cute as well.
Yeah.
So you don't have to sew by hand. I love a bit of hand sewing.
Yeah.
Obviously, time is always a factor, but hey.
Now, don't forget, if you buy 2 Sizzix dies, you'll get 20% off. If you buy... Now, Chris, this is something I should have asked earlier on, but I'll ask you now, and you might have to come back to me. If I buy 3 Sizzix dies, do I get 20% off all 3, or does it have to be multiples of 2? No, so if I buy 3, I get 20% off all of them.
Yeah.
4, 20% off. 2 or more. That's perfect.
Yeah.
That's perfect.
So while we've got that out, shall I just run that
Let's
through?
cut- yeah.
Because we haven't cut anything for a while.
So what are you cutting there?
So this is actually 8630. So when I do EPP, I very often, rather than use papers, use fusible fleece.
Okay.
Because that way it gives me that extra lift on the piece and gives it a bit more dimension. And I haven't got to remove anything.
Great.
It stays on there. So all I've got is some H630, and which I've pre-cut. I'm just going to lay that over the top. Just make sure you can cut down your fabrics. And I've cut these, I've measured this, and I've literally, being frugal, cut it the right size.
Sure.
So I'm not wasting anything.
Great.
And the other thing that I do is when I fold, I lay it so it's in line, and then I'll fold back on myself rather than just fold that bit in 2, because I can get another few out of that in a minute.
Absolutely.
So that goes on with the foam side up. Put the other one on the top, so I've made my sandwich, got my filling.
Delicious.
Offer it up, and when you hear the word, it just takes it. I haven't got to do anything. Do not force it. If you're
Right.
having to force it and it's not going through, it's too thick a sandwich.
Understood.
That cracking,
Yep.
we want that.
We want that
We
cracking.
want that cracking. It's not a bad sound. It
So
means
6
that
layers of
things-
fabric, but if you were cutting something like PU or leather
I would do, because of the depth, I managed to, so this is quite thick denim I had here. I got 2 layers cut at once, which we'll do in a minute.
Look at this.
So they're all cut for me. So you imagine this is paper,
Yep.
and you've got your accurate EPP papers as well. I mean, these are accurate, so they're perfect, and that's exactly what I've used here to do these.
Fabulous.
So I'll finish those off.
Now, don't forget, these blades work by pressure, not sharpness. So cutting paper and fabric with the same blade isn't going to do any kind of damage at all, is it?
Absolutely not, no. And then I can put my extra bit on.
Debbie's got in touch from Kent. She says, hi, Stuart, can you cut card templates out with the hexagon?
Yes, absolutely you can. Card, I mean, that is what the Big Shop was originally designed for, the papercraft industry. And in fact, when I actually launched the first Sizzix machine in the country.
Did you?
Back in the day. That was a long, long time ago.
What about something like mount board, a single layer?
I've done mount board, I've done foam board. It's to do with the depth. That's the critical thing. But it's routinely I'm cut. You know the cereal.
Yeah, I love
boxes?
cereal box. Yeah.
So they make great templates, and so for
Template
classes,
plastic?
template plastic I've done.
Mylar?
If you're doing things like mylar, acetate, vinyl, then I suggest you have a piece of paper or card as an extra.
Okay.
Because
within
it just
the sandwich.
because it just on top, it just gives it an extra pressure for those types of material. But yeah, as long as you're not forcing. So if I just hold it, you can hear it starting to go. It's taken it.
Sure.
I've not touched it.
So is that you being frugal and using the little
I know.
offcuts?
See, well, you know what I'm like.
Brilliant. Of course.
You know what I'm
You're
like.
not going to waste it.
No.
Brilliant stuff. Remember, buy 2 or more dies, you'll get 20% off the dies that you are buying. Wendy has asked, hello, will the shapes in the tangram die work with any of the other dies?
So the tangram, which I haven't got, that's that multi one there.
Oh, sorry, thank you.
So that one is it has not got seam allowance included in it.
See that.
So it will work, but it will not come out this size.
Right.
It will become a lot smaller.
Yeah.
And you'll have to Y-seam some of it to get it to work. You'll have to build it up this way, won't you, to get it?
Yeah, I
you
think...
do those 3 first.
Yeah. Then
and
add
then
that.
add that, and then those two
and...
together, and then bring it together.
Yeah.
But it will become much smaller than it cuts it.
Yeah.
Because there are no seam allowances. So this was actually done for papercraft, but there is no reason why you couldn't use it. It's just there is no seam allowance.
Oh, I think that would be massive fun to cut out of sturdy, you know, that very stiff felt that you can buy?
Yeah, craft felt.
Yeah, cut that out and then give it to the kids to play with.
Jigsaw.
Yeah, amazing.
And
yeah, exactly that stuff.
And if you put bonder web on the back, you can then applique it rather than stitch it together, and then it will be the size that it's cut.
Fab.
So that is the only one that we've got, other than the alphabet and numbers, that isn't seam allowanced.
Okay, perfect. Yeah. All right.
Okay, so we've looked at the small hexie. And that's the one that I use for my innards or the template bit of my hexagons, and then I cut my fabric with this 1.5 inch size.
Okay. So again, because we've got that buy 2 get 20% off deal, you could buy two hexagons that are like one size bigger or smaller than each other.
Absolutely, yes. So if you are looking for EPP templates, then I would go for the 1 and 1.5, or the 1.5 and 2, or just mix and match. But remember, if you're using papers rather than H630, you are getting those hexagon templates in your starter kit. So you don't need to worry about the small one. So what I would then do is go for the 1.5 and the 1 3/4, or the 1.5 and the 2, because that gives you variety for your fabric cutting, and you've already got that variety for your papers.
I know, that's fabulous. I love that that's included. Now, we've had a few questions, and I think this is a very good question and a very relevant question to ask. Lots of us have got dies from other companies, other systems. Are they compatible? Can we use them in this machine or not?
Yes.
We can?
Yes is the short answer.
Which ones?
So I have put through, so I have a number of competitors. So if do you want me to list what I've put through?
Yes, that's fine, absolutely.
So I have put through Cricut dies, so the Cuttlebug stuff. I've put through Creative Expressions. John Next Door has gone through.
Gemini?
Gemini's gone through.
AccuQuilt?
AccuQuilt, I haven't got an AccuQuilt die, but I know I've seen them and they are the same as these, so they will work the same. All of the thin dies, Chloe's, I can't think what it's called now, I can see the packaging. But yeah, all thin dies, embossing folders. And what's great is in the instructions, as long as you know what type it is, so if it's an embossing folder, you've got a section to show you how to use embossing folders. But if you lose this, don't panic, you can download it on the website. Oh, brilliant, we've got a comparison chart coming up. But on the actual plates themselves, it gives you the sandwich and tells you what they are, how to use them and what extra you need for each of them. So you know that this is the one when you've got your thin ones. So all of the ones that come with it, you'll be using this plate as well as your big breadboard, as I call it.
And I will call it now.
Well, it's but the easiest way to explain how to build a sandwich, isn't it? And that one itself, if I reach across.
Let me help you.
Thank you. You've got your embossing, this is for your embossing folders, your texture plates. So you can do stencil embossing. So if you've got stencils, you can put those through and they will emboss through. But remember that with whatever material you're putting through, the effect you get will vary dependent upon the density of the fabric or the density of the card or paper you're putting through, but also the long term, if those fibres relax. The lady who said she's had great success with PU is fantastic because the PU is plastic, so it holds its shape longer. If you're going to put leather through, that may have a tendency. We know that leather with time changes shape, doesn't it? It looks a little well loved. So just be aware of that.
We've got a table actually of all the fabrics that you can put through your Sizzix Big Shot. So have a little look at this. And that just gives you an indication.
So yeah, there you go.
There we go. All the different things you can put through.
So the machine we've got is the first column.
Yeah.
Yeah, so pretty much everything.
Everything.
Yeah.
Also, we've had someone ask, will the original Big Shot dies go through this machine?
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. And vice versa. Yeah. It's really just, it's the width, isn't it?
It is, yeah. So you've got the same, it's a wider cutting bed here. So originally they were all 6 inches. This is A4 size. Well, it's American cardstock size, so you've got 8.5 inches. So you've got a bigger area. So if you've got some of the bigger dies, you can put those through as well.
Great.
So you can mix up your craft. But as fabric users, this is just phenomenal.
Yeah, I mean, the fact that you can cut so many layers in one go. If you're using quilt weight cotton, things like Bondaweb, things like lawn, even things like lace, that'll all go through. We're going to grab the 1 3/4 inch hexagon next. Now, this cuts one shape or one repeat, so obviously up to 6 hexagons in one go. Yeah,
because it's a much bigger die shape, you're only going to get 1 out of each part.
Could you cut that out?
But we can do multi, so let's...
Whatever you want, actually.
Yeah, absolutely. I was just going to grab some... There it is. If I grab some of this...
If you've put Bondaweb on the back of fabric, because obviously you do that before you cut.
Absolutely.
How many layers of Bondawebbed fabric? If it was like regular quilt weight cotton.
I've got some felt that's Bondawebbed.
Sure.
Let's see. I think probably 2 because of the weight of felt. So that probably means you'll get 4 fabric. But we'll see if this will go through.
Yep.
So I'm just folded that over. Put those out the way. Again, same sandwich. And this will be a test.
So you've always got those sort of a slice of bread on either side.
Absolutely.
That's your clear plates.
Yeah, we're not doing the Norwegian Open sandwich.
No.
So that doesn't want to go.
Doesn't want to go
it's a
through.
perfect example of when not. But I haven't got to pull it. I've got a reverse button. So I just bring it out. So it didn't like that depth. So let's do single. I'm going to do it that way round just because then I don't get lint all over my die. For no other reason.
So I'm thinking tweed,
And that just goes through.
wool,
Oh, yes.
corduroy,
Yeah,
PU,
cord we've
leather.
done. Yeah.
What about things like foam? I mean, you've done H630.
Yes, because that will squash
Yeah.
as it goes through. So that's a really cool one. And felt. I mean, look at this.
Wow, beautiful.
So you
it's
could then-
so precise
Yeah.
and clean.
It's lovely, isn't it? And no mess.
And you don't have to pre-treat the fabrics in any way, starch them.
No, I haven't done. The first time ever prepped for a show, I've not touched best press.
Right, yeah,
I know,
we always best
I know,
press our
I know.
fabric, right?
So
There'd be no
how
harm in
shocking.
doing it if that's your thing.
Absolutely, yeah. If you need to do that for afterwards, you by all means do. But yeah, no best press was used in the making.
Ah, good to know. Good
Yeah.
to know. If you've any more questions for Suzie, please get them in. This is your chance. Remember, 20% is on the dies that we have on the show, okay? So we've got a bigger hexagon. This is
Yes.
our largest hexagon.
So that's the 2-inch hexagon.
Yep.
Obviously, you know, great if you're doing for quilting or EPP or bag making. So I have several patterns that use hexagons as a form, and for this I would be cutting my fabric in this size. I would use the 1 3/4 size to do my H630 or H640, it doesn't
paper.
matter, or paper.
Yep.
But then I can machine those together and make, you know, a quick handbag, tote bag, or
Gorgeous.
book covers. They give you the pattern
That's
in
cute.
there.
I'm just going to grab this.
Yeah.
Do you know offhand what this size is? Is this also 2 inches or?
I can tell you,
I'm just wondering if we've
I
got...
would say that was 2 inches, 1 3/4, 1 1/2, 1 1/2.
Got you.
No, that is 1, that one. Looking at them, 1 1/4, 1. Yeah, just
Okay.
guesstimating.
Yeah.
Because that's what they tend to be in layered die sets.
Yeah.
It is. Remember, it's that
Yeah.
cutting edge. It's 2. Yeah, 2,
Yeah,
1
2 inch.
3/4, 1
Perfect.
1/2, 1 1/4, 1. So you've got the corresponding for your papers if you're doing EPP.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
I think it's brilliant that you get this included in your
Absolutely.
starter set.
Yeah.
Now, let's just give you the details of the machine. This is our hero. It's brand new for us here at SewingStreet. It's the Sizzix Big Shot Switch Plus. You're saving £60 today. Okay, it should be £279.99. This is all electric, no hand cranking required. Takes about 10 seconds for the die to pass through. Potentially, as we've shown this morning, cutting 24 hexagons perfectly in 10 seconds. Now, that is a phenomenal time saving. And the fact that they are all perfectly accurate, well, could any of us do that with scissors? I couldn't. I've got another message. Morning, Stuart and Suzie. This machine is perfect for any crafter, and Suzie is the perfect ambassador.
Oh, that's very kind.
Lovely.
Thank you.
Yeah.
So I've just, while you were going through all the machine, I've pinched back the half square triangle die. Sorry, Chris, messing your order about, but I just wanted to show you. This is a stretch denim we have on the website. And I just wanted to show you, as we said, how it does the dog ear corners for you. So I've got 2 layers of denim going through.
I mean, I love the idea of upcycling denim to make a patchwork.
I know, so cut your
bag
jeans
or,
up.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not advocating going round cutting up your jeans you're wearing or someone else's wearing at the time. Yeah.
Quick question I wanted to ask you. We have had a few viewers ask this question. We know we've talked about being compatible with other companies, but dies come in all different shapes and sizes. What is the, if you like, the throat space width on this?
Throat space, that's going to that's A4 paper, isn't it? So 8.5 inches.
8.5 inches. So if you want to check
21
your dies at home,
centimetres.
remember the length is irrelevant.
Yeah.
You know, some AccuQuilt dies are 24 inches
Yeah,
long
so
or more.
You can just feed...
It's just the width.
Yeah, it's all
Just
about the width.
Yeah. Well, lots of dies are like 4-inch wide, 5-inch, 7-inch wide. So just check your board, and if it's under 8.5 inches,
Yeah.
then it will pass through.
Absolutely.
Great.
So it's cut all my pieces for me. So I've done 4 at once
Mm-hmm.
because it's denim. Obviously, if it was cotton fabrics or lawn, I could
that's
cut
the
much
wrong
more.
side. That's
So
cute.
yeah, and I thought, well, actually, if I put these opposite sides together,
Yep.
because they're mirror images, can you see I've just got my 1/4 inch to sew there,
Mm-hmm.
and that's when you create this double-sided. And this denim is such fun because of that.
Oh, I like that side too.
It's not bad, is it? It's very neat.
No, beautiful and super accurate as well.
Yeah.
This is what we want. You see, we so often blame our sewing for why our patchwork isn't accurate, but accurate cutting.
I think it's always the cutting, personally.
Mm-hmm.
I think if you've cut it accurately and you've sewn a 1/4 inch seam, there is no reason why it shouldn't work.
No
But
excuses.
cutting is the hardest thing.
I think so.
It's definitely the hardest thing, and especially for hexagons and half square triangles. When you've got a pattern that needs 200 half square triangles, you do tend to say, I don't know as I want to do that. But if it's cut
Well, and if you get
you're not
tired as
having,
well.
you're not having to, match up and then cut off dog ears, trim down. I mean, once these are sewn, I had no trimming to do at all.
Great.
Which is another bone of
Yeah,
contention
yeah.
with half square triangles, isn't it? Because you then got to trim them back.
Yeah.
Don't have to do that at all with this, which is another advantage.
For sure.
Makes the whole project so much quicker.
There are so many advantages to die cutting your fabrics,
Yeah,
aren't there?
absolutely. Yeah.
Speed, manual dexterity. You can do this sitting down. So if you can't stand up or can't stand up for long periods of time and rotary cutting has challenged you, you can do all of this sitting down. You don't really have to concentrate that much. You're not
No,
measuring anything.
absolutely not,
So I
no.
suppose if you pick up the right die,
Yeah.
you're never going to cut 4 1/4 inch squares by accident, which I've done. Have you ever done that?
Well, I might have done.
Yeah, and you cut them all, and then you realise you read the ruler wrong.
Yeah.
If you pick the right die, you can't cut anything but the right shape.
Absolutely. The other thing with them is that if you've got those charm packs, the 5-inch squares, or even the 10-inch squares, if you cut those down, or just fold them, you can run those through because these are 4.5-inch cuts.
Yep.
Those will fit perfectly, and you can just grab half a
6,
pack.
yeah.
Yeah. Well, what do you get? Some you get 24, some you get 42, don't you? Well, if you just break that down into 6s, that's 3 passes on the machine, and you've cut
Amazing.
the whole lot.
Yeah.
The size you want.
Yeah.
If they're half square triangles, go for it, and then
Yeah.
you put your plane through on a big. Just keep it on the width of fabric, but cut it in 5-inch strips, and just feed it through one after another.
Fabulous.
And then you can use the waste to cut your little hexes.
Yeah, yeah. They are brilliant systems. I've die cut so many
Yeah.
quilts, and if I can die cut, I always will because it's faster, it's more accurate.
Yeah.
Absolutely brilliant. Lots and lots of you with the Sizzix Big Shot Switch Plus in your basket. It's brand new to us today. Remember, this is all electric. You don't have to hand crank at all.
No.
It is fast, easy. Also, Suzie,
Yes.
because there's no sharp blades involved, this is great for crafting with kids as well, isn't it?
And with Easter holidays coming up, and given our weather is a little bit interchangeable, what a great way to, fun afternoon. You can just have a few dies, a pile of stuff, can be mixed media, can be fabrics, and they can sit and play and
Yep.
cut stuff and create. I mean, if they cut themselves 24 hexagons, you can teach them EPP if they're old enough, but if they're not, you put Bondaweb on the back or just
Yeah.
some fabric glue. We had fabric glue pens on the early bird. They can just make a picture.
Yeah.
And stick these
or the
round.
tumblers or squares. I
Absolutely.
mean, rather than making a quilt for a child, why not make one with your grandchildren?
Yep. And they've cut the pieces because
Yep.
it's safe to do so.
Arrange them on the floor.
Yep.
You pick the pattern.
Yep. And then they can either help you sew if they're old enough. I mean, my grandson's been using my sewing machine.
It's brilliant.
Since he was 4.
That's
I mean, he's
brilliant.
made all sorts. So
That's
he's
so
already
lovely.
told me what we're making over Easter. So,
Love that.
But he can now cut these because a rotary cutter I am not going to
Never.
let him use.
No.
But this, easy, and
Yeah.
he can create whatever he wants then.
Yeah,
Yeah,
absolutely.
which is brilliant.
It's great, isn't it? It's very empowering.
Yeah.
And even really young children, they want to do things themselves. They do not want you to do it for them.
No, and quite right too.
Yeah.
They should be learning. We haven't looked at the numbers yet.
Let's do that. Yeah,
Shall we have
actually,
a
I'm
look
just
at
going to
numbers?
grab numbers and letters, for a second.
So these, they are same size each letter. I think it's 2 inches I worked out. No,
We'll do
1
numbers.
3/4, sorry. 1 3/4.
Quick message from Sharon. Good
Yes.
morning. First time looking at this. Will it work for crafts and fabric, please?
Absolutely it will, Sharon, yes, definitely. It is a multimedia cutting machine. And you can tell whether it's going to go through purely by if it will take it.
Yeah.
We saw one earlier, we deliberately overloaded it, so you saw it just doesn't kick back, it just doesn't go anywhere.
Yeah.
So you know from that whether your sandwich is too much or too little.
And you've got that reverse button anyway,
You've got the
haven't you,
reverse
to
button,
kick
which
it
is
out.
amazing. But it is a great tool for lots of crafts, which is why schools, I think schools should have these.
Now, let's do numbers. You've
We
got
can
your
do
numbers here.
numbers.
It's £45.99, and that's all the numbers 0 to 9.
Yep. I've got felt on Bondaweb because then I can applique these onto something. So if I've made, I mean, it could be a card,
Yep.
but it could be a drawstring bag and I want to put a number on there. Or if they play a sport and they've got a particular position they play in, you may want to number those. But this is felt that's Bondawebbed.
Wow, let's have a look.
And look how neat
look
and
at
tidy they
this.
are. I mean, obviously, I've put the felt in the wrong way round, so they're upside down and back to front. But yeah, you just have to remember to put it in the other way, which
Oh,
I
gotcha.
didn't.
Okay.
It's too early in the morning, lack of sleep. But we can do it again.
Would
That's
the
fine. But-
dies work with the Sizzix
So-
switch?
Yes, they would. Yeah,
Good.
yes, they will. So the other thing, so let's do it the other way round because then I have a saving grace for the ones that are back to front.
I'm looking at the numbers in the mirror.
So let's do it this way round, so that they're the right way round.
Yeah, let's do the letters as well. We'll give you the graphics
Yes.
for the letters. Now, remember, buy 2 dies, you get 20% off. So, for example, if you wanted, this is our most expensive die at $57.99.
Yeah.
If you wanted to get 20% off this, buy one of the smaller square dies. This is, what, $27.99. You'll get 20% off this. You know, sometimes when there's that offer where you like buy 2, buy 3 and you get the cheapest one free.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, I don't want the cheapest one free. I want the most expensive one free. Well, you still get 20% off that buying that.
And that's great for monogramming stuff
Oh,
as well,
brilliant,
isn't
yeah.
it? I mean, even if you want to quilt labels and you don't
Brilliant.
actually want to embroider or handwrite quilt
Yeah.
labels, although I do think you should have handwriting on everything at some point, because that's a dying art now.
For sure.
Being able to write. But
This is
it's
full size,
absolutely
isn't
brilliant.
it?
Yeah, same size
This
as your
is full
numbers, so
size.
they're compatible.
Yeah.
So what I was going to show you, my saving grace for doing them backwards.
Mm-hmm.
So I make a lot of cakes, as you know. When I want cake toppers for a particular birthday, I do deliberately do the numbers back to front, and then I can, using Bondaweb, I can put a cocktail stick in here and heat it together, and I have the perfect number.
That is what they call a
Cupcake.
save, Suzie.
I know.
That
How good is
deserves a
that?
round of applause. Nice.
But so that even
And
if
true.
But
Yeah.
true. But even the little O's, as I call them, the
Yep.
little cutout bits, I save those
Yep.
and embellish those on your mixed media work or even in card making because they just add an extra element of decorative feature. But
Fantastic.
yeah, I mean, how neat and tidy are these? No frayed edges. I haven't messed around. I mean, how would you cut? I'm good with a pair of scissors, and
Yeah.
I am quite fastidious about cutting.
Yeah.
But I wouldn't want to cut those tiny little centre bits out. That's just pointless,
Yeah.
isn't it?
No, I totally agree
having
with you.
something to do it for me, and bespoke. So when someone is 64, you can do them a card or a bag or a makeup thing that says 64 in it. It doesn't have to be.
It's absolutely brilliant.
Birth date of a baby, new baby. You can put the numbers on when it arrived, even the weight. And if you've got the alphabet as well, you can put the name on. Yeah, so they are useful,
Yeah,
even if they are
superb.
back to front.
Now, the key to making all, kind of unlocking all this potential is the Sizzix Big Shot Switch
is.
Plus starter kit.
It is.
It's $219.99. Now, I know that's an investment, but this is a great time to use split pay. £43.99 today will get that starter kit home. And it also means that you're locking in that £60 saving. If you wait until tomorrow or midnight tonight, the price will go back up to $279.99. And we don't want that. We want to pay $219.99. So if you check out your basket using one of those 5 split pays, you're paying under £50, you've locked in that saving, you get it straight away, and then next month the next payment comes out, and the month after, and so on. So $43.99 actually is all you need to pay today. That might be the thing that then means you can buy yourself a few extra dies, make that 20% saving on your dies too, and you have still spent potentially under £100 to get the machine and 2 dies home in about a week.
Absolutely, and you can start cutting and making. Which is
Cutting,
fabulous.
making, crack on.
Yeah.
I know lots of people actually that have had to move away from patchwork and quilting because the cutting out was just getting too much and too painful.
Yeah,
And
and
I hate that. We want to be able to carry on with our hobby.
Yeah.
We need to find a way to keep going, and this is a brilliant way.
Absolutely it is. And it should be that we can continue to do things. And when there are machines out there that to aid us, why not? But it's not just for those people. As we've said, for children to be able to do cutting safely.
Ownership.
Because you can put your hand in here.
Why didn't it start up?
It's fine. Which
Well, when you put the
because-
plate in, it starts, but the motors
there's no
haven't.
pressure. And I haven't switched it off, it's still there.
There's
So
a
it is
sensor.
safe. It's safe.
Kate in Merseyside has sent in a message. I love this. I think Stuart and Suzie should do a joint project based on their trips down under.
Oh, that would be cool. That would be cool.
I'll do a cassowary.
I can't pronounce half of the things that I saw.
Did you see lots of beautiful flora?
I fed
and...
elk deer,
Oh, did
an elk
you?
stag, and the farmer that I was with, he was like, I think this is the last time we're going to be able to do this because they're super aggressive.
Oh.
And we literally, he said, right, everybody out the truck. So we
Right.
got out and he gave me a bucket, and I've never seen, I mean, they're huge, these things. And it came storming towards me. I'm thinking, this is where I die. And then I had 3 others trying to get him, but because he was the leader of the pack, we were not having any of it.
Yeah.
Well, you know what they're like when they start their rutting?
Sure.
Well, we had full on like that, and it was like, get in the Jeep,
Now.
quick.
You wouldn't have to tell me that twice. I know even with the
Bucket's empty.
goats and they're nothing like the size, it's like, oh, they get to a stage where...
But
Now,
it's
Jean's
good fun.
messaged in, she says, I've been using Sizzix machines and another well-known make, very tactfully put, for 20 years, and I've just counted my Sizzix dies, and I have 68 large, medium and small. Jean.
I think I might be able to beat that.
The thing is, they build, but 20 years, and they're still
So-
working and they're still going strong.
Absolutely. But another tip, because the cutting bed is, we're going to call it A4 size,
Right.
as it is in fact. So if you're cutting paper, or even these dies, you can put lots on at once.
Or these ones, in fact.
Put all of those on, cut all your sizes, spread them out. You can add in, wherever there's a gap, put more on, put your paper on the top, send it through. You could actually probably going to be able to cut at least 2 layers of paper, not for the intricate dies. You want to get those properly cut so you're not faffing about poking out. But for your fabric dies, 2 of these will work.
Oh my goodness.
You'll have to support the end a bit longer till it goes through, but yeah.
Now, thinking about that, look, think about the numbers here, literally the numbers. There's 10 different shapes, 6 layers, that's 60 numbers.
Yeah.
And potentially, let's say you use the small hexagons.
Yep, so that's 24
That's 24 plus 84 shapes in one pass.
Absolutely.
Well, that's bonkers.
Yeah, absolutely
I
crazy.
defy anybody to cut them out with scissors faster.
In 10 seconds, yeah.
Or in 10 days.
Yeah.
Wow, Susie, amazing,
Yeah.
absolutely amazing. Now, I know lots and lots of you have got this brand new amazing machine in your baskets. I know it's something you need to think about, and we get that, don't we?
Yeah, absolutely,
We totally
yes.
get
It is a
that.
considered purchase.
Just keep in mind, we've got good stocks, but just keep in mind that at midnight tonight, the price will go up by £60. Split pay will come off too, and we always want you to get the very best price and the best deal for you. So absolutely think about this. But those are the parameters. It'll come off split pay and lose that £60 saving at midnight tonight. Susie, it's been an amazing hour.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. Look forward to seeing you again soon.
Next Monday, in fact, I'm back in
Brilliant.
with a new Liberty.
Ooh, with New Liberty.
New Liberty.
Give us a
Emily
name.
Annabelle. So we all know Emily Bell.
Yep.
There's a twist.
Fabulous.
It's a very pretty twist.
Don't forget, on your Sizzix dies, buy 2 or more, you'll get 20% off the cost of the dies. Well worth having a look for at least 2 dies that you can put in your basket there. Right, after the break, we are going to have a full hour with the fabulous Delphine Brooks, brand new project. This is the African bird bag. I love it. Absolutely love it. See you after the break.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1p&p each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Did you know at SewingStreet that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with SewingStreet couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our SewingStreet app. Simply head over to your app store and search SewingStreet. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the SewingStreet app. Head over to your app store now and search SewingStreet and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with SewingStreet.
Here at SewingStreet, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Charm pack or 5-inch squares. A charm pack is a bundle of pre-cut fabric squares, usually 5 inches by 5 inches. Each piece comes in different patterns and colours that match perfectly. They're great for quilts, patchwork or any small sewing project. No cutting or matching needed. So next time you are looking for a quick and easy way to start a sewing project, why not try a charm pack?
Always good to have your company. We've got such a great day for you today. Just want to very, very quickly mention, during the break, cheeky little Chris producer ran lots of fabrics through, and he has done some amazing crash prices. If you want to get yourself a little bit of bargain fabric, when you've got a mow, have a look on the website of what's already been shown on today's show. We didn't see them on air, but they've been run through now, so that's where you'll find them. Also, if that Sizzix Big Shot Switch Plus machine is in your basket, I just want to let you know now that over half the stock has gone. So actually, although I said earlier on, do have a good think about it. Actually, lots of you have checked out your baskets now, which means that our stock is dwindling. Right, without further ado, we are going to have a full hour with Delphine. We're going to tick over into the 10 o'clock hour. Delphine, welcome back.
Hello.
Wonderful to see you.
From the other side of the world.
Thank you very much. Well, the last time I saw you was the last time I was here.
Yeah, it was, and then you were jetting off a couple of days later, weren't you?
Indeed, indeed.
Well, you're looking very brown, you're looking very healthy.
Thank you.
Nice and
Thank you.
sun-kissed.
Yeah, oh, fabulous, lovely. Yeah. Need a bit of that every few months, I think.
Oh, yeah, I could do with it, yeah.
Yeah, let's go. I haven't unpacked my suitcase yet.
Have you not?
No, I'm ready to go again. Good to have you anyway.
And you.
Great to be here. And look at this fabulous bag from Delphine. This is the African bird bag. I mean, how sensational. You are so talented, Delphine.
Oh.
Absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely
glad you like
gorgeous.
it.
And you make everything achievable because any of us, whatever our artistic ability, we've got your pattern. We can make this. It's beautiful. I've got two kits. I've got this version, which is the ochre version, and I've also got a navy version. I'm going to show you what you get in the kit. This is the bag you're going to make, and there's a handle option. All right, so in your kit, first and foremost, you're getting amazing brand new pattern from Delphine Brooks, the African bird tote bag. As always, amazing instructions, loads of photographs so that you can follow along really carefully. You've got your embroidery guide, which really brings the project to life.
Yeah, it just makes it just so achievable. So even if you've never done hand embroidery before, it's just simple straight stitches that you can follow right down to every stitch.
Every stitch. You've also got all of your applique pieces, all drawn out brilliantly. Placement diagrams as well. You've got everything there included in your pattern. Amazing. Now, you've also got that fabulous ochre. Now, this, I think, is it a linen mix? Or
Yeah.
Stonewash linen. I mean, I'm just going to open this out to show you how much you're getting. The price point of this kit is amazing because, hello, look at the fabric that you get.
You'd be able to
I
make
don't need all of
multiple.
this for one bag.
No, you could make 2, 3, maybe 4 at a push.
Really?
Yeah.
Great. Love it. Love it. That's amazing. Right, so you get that. You also get cotton lining. This is a 1/2 metre of gold. You probably will need all of that for one bag, but I mean, goodness me, to get all of that extra linen is amazing. Right, and then you've got your applique fabrics. These are felts. You've got a couple of delicious shades of green. You've got a teal and a turquoise. You've also got a beautiful fuchsia pink, and you've got some white. That is just fantastic value. But let me just remind you what that bag looks like. What this becomes. You're an alchemist, Delphine. That's what you are, because you just create gold. Beautiful, isn't it? Now, Delphine's used this rather statement handle. I'll show you. Look at that. But this isn't, we don't have to put this on.
No, I've given you instructions of how to actually make the strap if you wanted to do.
So we can have one strap that goes over.
Yeah.
Or you can add in a decorative handle. You could even sew on faux leather handles if you prefer. But if you want to have that statement handle, the leopard, it's $19.99. It's very special. But you see, when you want to move on, you take it off the bag and you use it for another bag. You know, this is probably going to last you years and years, isn't it?
Oh, definitely.
Yeah. Brilliant. But look at that bag. This is the ochre version. Incredible piece of design. And a really useful bag. Delphine's put a magnetic snap inside of it. You could leave it open if you prefer.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and I've used wadding, Bosal, but you can use wadding. You could. It's a really, really simple bag to adapt to suit your needs. Really.
The Bosal gives it a really nice feel, though. What sort of level of sewer do I need to be?
It's beginner, yeah.
Yeah, beginner. You can do
the most
this.
simple tote bag.
Yeah.
So if you've never made a bag before, this is the one to do because it's
Amazing.
really, really easy.
And you make it easy, Delphine. You make it easy. Right, that's our first kit. That's the ochre. Very, very popular, gorgeous. But I've also got, now, limited quantities of navy. All right, in navy. Here's the pattern, same pattern. This linen mix in navy is delicious. Just think about how that is going to pop against that. I'm already at double figures left on this kit now. You've got your navy linen mix, you've got your navy ½ metre to line, you've got exactly the same felts for your applique. It'll look totally different. You're going to work on this in this hour, aren't you?
Yeah.
I'm excited to see how that looks. The navy is absolutely flying out. Absolutely flying out. I do love how colours pop against a dark background.
Oh, me
Delphine.
too. I love working with dark backgrounds.
Yeah, it is amazing,
Have so much
isn't
fun
it?
with them.
Stuart's got in touch to say, morning, Stuart, oh, excuse me. I just literally lost my voice. Morning, Stuart, Delphine and team. Back in from my morning run. Excellent. And pre-ordered the digital pattern to applique onto a men's denim kimono. Wow.
Well,
Is there an angel policy when making and selling?
No, just as long as you don't sell the pattern, fill your boots.
Fill your boots? Stuart, fill your boots. You just can't sell the pattern. Wow, that will look amazing appliqued onto a kimono.
Oh, it would.
Jacket.
Yeah.
Wow. Absolutely stunning. Right, you might want, like Stuart, to get the instructions on their own. Now, he went digital. Let's go physical first of all. I know what Stuart's doing for the rest of the day, right?
Yeah, he'd be busy.
£9.99 for the pattern. And remember, you've also got a really good base bag pattern there as well. You can do this without applique.
Yeah.
Or if you've got any other Delphine Brooks applique patterns, you can adapt. £9.99 for that. Hundreds of you have gone for it already. And we've also got a digital version, which Stuart went for. Instant payment, instant download. You could be cutting out before the end of the hour.
I think it would look really nice as a cushion as well.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah. Now, I've also got some embroidery skeins to go with this. This is embroidery floss. You get 8 different skeins, black and white, always useful. Get this delicious purple, a rich blue, that amazing kind of turquoise, a deep rose red, and a green, and a soft kind of rose pink as well. These are the colours you use, Delphine?
Yeah, I use a mixture of loads of different colours and sizes of the skeins, either a full skein or just the single thread.
So sometimes you use all 6 threads?
Sometimes, if I'm doing the branches, I'll do like a thicker strand, but if I'm doing all the details, like the small details, I'll use just a single strand. So especially on where all the feathers and things, I'll use single strands, and around the eyes.
Wow, it's gorgeous. But when you break it down, straight stitches, French knots.
And that's it.
Nothing fancy.
Nope.
Achievable. Take your time and enjoy the process.
Definitely.
Amazing. You mentioned that you used Bosel in our form inside.
Yep.
We have got a piece, this is double-sided fusible. Double-sided fusible, so you can fuse your lining inside when it's made.
Yeah.
I like that. Graphics are frozen at the moment. We'll come back to this. Shall we start with a demo then? Let's do it. Is that all right for you, Delphine?
Yeah,
Fabulous,
absolutely.
thank you.
So first of all, you'll follow the measurements and the instructions and cut out your 2 outer bag pieces and your 2, whatever you want to use. You can use wadding, you can use Bosel, but you just want to make sure that it's cut about ½ an inch, the lining fabric like ½ an inch all the way around, so when it sews together it's much easier to go through your machine. So I'm just putting the back one to one side. So then we're going to, first of all, you need to create the background sewing. So on this is just standard stitches that I've used on my machine. So I have put, if you have got the 720, I have put in the instructions of the number of the stitches that I use. But you can use anything. You could just use a zigzag, a blanket stitch. You could use really light decorative ones like the leaf. You could really have fun.
I think things like the
there.
overcasting stitches can be really attractive too.
Yeah, and I've just used a variegated thread in my own threads, just saying.
Oh, really? Would that be these threads,
That
the
would be those
Delphine
threads.
Brooks Companion Collection?
Yeah. So I have used a mixture of different threads, but you could use whatever you like really, but it's just about having fun and playing around with the stitches. So what you can do is you can mark out with a friction pen, and even if you have got you haven't got a light friction pen, what I do quite a lot with dark fabrics is I'll mark it out and then iron it, and then it will leave a light mark on the fabric, and then you can just sew over it. So you're not going blind, you just draw your lines on.
Cool.
So I'm just going to show you how quickly this bit comes together. So you have it on full speed.
So you've got the in-R form on the back of that, so that's stabilising everything.
Yeah. And if you were just doing it as more of a floppy with, say, just some wadding on the back, then that's absolutely fine as well. Or if you want to do it without anything on the back, I just recommend that you line the fabric with a bit of interfacing.
Just like a light or a medium interfacing?
Yeah, yeah. Because the one thing that's lovely about this fabric is it is really lovely and soft. And
it's gorgeous.
It's really lovely to work with as well. So you might want to just give it a little bit of help with just to stabilise it, especially if you're making it into a bag or a cushion or something. But if I had time, because I'm a busy lady, I would have showed you this in a cushion as well. But so if anyone that's got the pattern or the kit, you will have plenty to make both a bag and a cushion. So.
Or Stuart, when you've done your kimono, please send us pictures. I think it's an amazing idea. I like the idea of a denim kimono jacket, actually.
That sounds lovely.
Really nice.
Yeah, I want to see that. Please send me pictures. I do enjoy seeing people's pictures.
I'd like to know where the pattern's from, if it's one that you've made yourself, because I love a kimono jacket, and I think they're very stylish. You know, like the short with the bands that come down the front, they're gorgeous.
Really smart. You could dressmake, Stuart. You could do one.
I can, I could dressmake. I could definitely do one. I keep looking for a pattern. I may find one this week at the Stitch Festival in Islington. If you're going, I'll be there Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. So please come and say hi. Did you go to Sewing for Pleasure at the
NEC?
Yes,
I was there on Thursday.
Fab. Did you enjoy it?
Yeah, it was lovely. Met some lovely people.
Great.
And I can't remember the lady's name, forgive me, but apparently her husband watches and says, "Oh, that's the Stitch and Stick lady." So
Are you watching? Hello.
Or the Cut and Stitch, something like that. And I was like, "Yeah, that's me."
Yeah.
So yeah, you could just have so much fun playing with your stitches, because apart from doing projects like this, I never use my decorative stitches on my machine, and so it's quite a nice opportunity to actually use them to have a go. I'll just do the one more. So you basically want to create like that sun ray shape, really.
So you're creating this sort of starburst. I love how multi-layered your projects almost always are.
Oh, thank you.
It's that building of layers, isn't it?
Yeah, so you're starting off with this, then the applique, then the embroidery, and believe me, if I had more time, I'd go even more and add beads and all sorts.
That would be amazing.
So I'm just cutting off my threads. So there you go. So you can go bigger if you want to. I did on the sample, but you just want to create that like starburst shape.
It's gorgeous.
So then we'll
actually, Delphine, that would be really nice on the front or the back of a bag.
It would be just as its own, just like that, yeah. So so you'll do that, and then you'll set that to one side, and we'll build up our bird.
Okay.
For you don't need to use an applique mat for this, but I'll use it at any given opportunity.
Absolutely. Now, just mention the applique mat at this stage. It's from Millwood, and you and I thought we'd got every sewing notion we needed until these came in, and then we were both like, why didn't I invent this?
I know, whoever invented this.
I've only got 2 of these left. This is the large rectangular one, okay? You've got your base sort of thick silicone. It's see-through, that base layer. It's a grey border around the outside edge. Delphine's actually using it at the moment, which shows you exactly. You can see through it, so you can put a pattern underneath it and then actually fuse your shapes to the mat and then peel them all off in one go, right?
Yeah.
You've also got what I call a goddess sheet, a thinner, more flexible sheet that goes over the top. This holds everything in place so nothing moves, but also it protects your iron from fusible web. This is also brilliant if you're a dressmaker and use things like interfacings on your fabrics. One left now, just one left.
So I'm going to build up my bird.
So for anyone who hasn't done fusible applique before, do you mind just explaining the process while you're layering, please?
So first of all, you'll need some bond web, as always. So you'll trace onto, if anything, everyone's different, but I design my template so you don't have to mirror image. So to do that, I trace on the glue side of the bond web. Otherwise, it will be reversed. But it's okay if you did it the other way, just bearing in mind your bird will be facing the other direction.
Okay.
And then you roughly cut out that template, stick it on the back, press it onto the back with a warm iron of your chosen fabrics, and then you cut it out. But you only peel the backing off when you're coming to stick it onto your project, unless you're doing it like this, because I just want them all to stick together.
Right.
So you can actually use the full-size placement guide, so you know that your bird is going to come out the exact same as what I've done here.
See, this is where I think these millwood applique mats come into their own. You can build the entire applique in multiple layers. The whole thing can be built up on the pattern, so you know it's perfect. You haven't had to trace anything onto your background fabric. Iron it in one go and then literally lift off the entire bird in one piece and put it on your background. They're brilliant. They're absolutely brilliant.
Except I've lost a foot.
Oh.
Oh, well, it will turn up. I always lose something. It was in there.
It's reasonably critical, but do you want to come and have a little...
It'll
What colour is it?
White.
Okay, good.
Be a little white foot somewhere. It'll show up. It will show up.
I'm just giving a fresh pair of eyes. I feel for the bird.
What, because he's lost one of his legs?
Foot, yeah. I think in the wild, though, that would be fairly detrimental for the bird, wouldn't it?
It would be. Poor thing.
Yeah.
Oh, dear. I always lose something. It was here, because I've cut it out, and I put them all in that little piece of paper there.
You did everything you could,
I did everything
Delphine.
right. I couldn't have done anything more. Oh, dear. So I'm just building him up. It might turn up.
Yeah.
We'll work with it.
Okay. This is such a sense of achievement, isn't it? Particularly if you don't feel particularly artistic yourself.
Yeah.
To do something and go, whoa, look at that. I made that.
It comes together really quick.
Presumably with felt, because it doesn't fray.
I love working with it.
We can be fairly sort of loose with our applique.
Yeah, definitely. And
Oh,
it's easy
Stuart,
to
thank
do.
you so much. He says, Stuart and others, I got the pattern from Etsy. The shop was Branding Craft and was a PDF. Great, I'll have a look. Thank you.
What was that for?
The kimono.
Oh,
I'm going to make a kimono jacket.
with a bird on the back.
Maybe. One-legged bird.
See, I don't lose his eye, but I lose his foot.
Yeah.
I'm looking. Oh.
You'll cut another one and then find it.
Yeah, that'll be about
You
right.
could have a three-legged bird.
So there's all my pieces. Oh. There we are. There you go. So it just fits together like a little jigsaw.
Okay.
There we are. And then I'm going to put that over the top. And then lots of heat. That's what I love about this mat, because it gets really hot.
I suppose this is good as well when you're working with delicate or fine fabrics. That would be quite easy. You use things like organza, don't you?
Yeah, organza, lame.
Does the mat protect it from... Yeah. So you can go a bit hotter
Yeah,
without damaging
and it doesn't burn it, yeah. So I've got a project coming up next week that I'm using lame. So that's where these mats are really going to come into their own. There we are. So that should be all stuck together now. Apart from
Delphine, you've broken the internet. You've broken our graphics.
Have I? Oh
Yeah.
dear. Oh, sorry.
It's too popular. It's at the moment we can't show any graphics because, yes, we're blaming you, Delphine. It's
Oh, okay.
overloading.
I don't mind. You can
SARS. But if you want to get the navy kit, it is code KS, so Kilo Sierra 6671, if you want the navy version, okay? KS 6671. There it is, thank you. If you want the ochre version, the original is made in ochre. Just show you that. Gorgeous. Real statement, isn't it? Then these are the details you need. BP, so Bravo Papa 6602. Thank you, Chris. Sorry about that. We have little gremlins sometimes, don't we? IT are on it.
So I've just peeled my bird off with my one leg, my one-legged bird. So first of all, we're going to build up the trees on the background. So can I have a look at the instructions?
Yeah, of course you can.
I need to look at my own placement guide.
Yeah, absolutely.
Thank you. There we are.
I'm determined to find that leg.
And me. So it was definitely in there.
Isn't it awful? It like dominates it. Do you ever have that where you're trying to think of an actress's name or something and you can't carry on a conversation until you've thought of it?
Yeah, and then you'll suddenly think of it in the middle of the night.
Yeah, 2 a.m. you jump out and say, Gloria Swanson! Poor Charlie, I do feel for him.
There we are. So I do sometimes peel all of my bundle web off before I come in, but sometimes I quite like to just keep it so I can see exactly which piece is. So there we go. That is there. That one is there. And then that one is there.
Okay.
That's really striking against that blue background.
Oh, it looks amazing. It really does.
And I'm going to take my birdie. And he sits on that little branch there.
Mm-hmm.
And then pop that over the top. And then
If you wanted the beautiful Tula Pink iron that Delphine is using there, the Alpha Tula Pink iron, we have it in stock. It's $164.99, except Chris is in the house today. We found our new deal fairy, Delphine. It used to be Ben, now it's Chris. 120. Oh, are you supposed to do that? No, you don't care. $129.99. Well, that's not a normal crash price, is it?
this is the one I've got at home.
Is it?
Yeah, I treated myself for my birthday.
Nice.
I did have the yellow one. I had the yellow one from the first time it came out, and then I dropped it.
Oh, that'll do it.
Still no foot. Oh well. So before I do all the flowers,
$129.99. There you go.
I will sew some of this down. I'm going to go with a lilac. So I'm just quickly changing my thread. It'll just be 2 seconds. So that's in there, and that's in there. There we go. So for this I use a blanket stitch again. So I'm going to go mode 2, 043, and then I shrink it down to 1.2.
So what stitch are you using, Delphine, for your applique?
Blanket stitch.
Little blanket stitch.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. With it being felt, do we still need to capture the edges, or...?
Not necessarily, and you don't. You could just do a straight stitch if you wanted to. Hand stitch would be really nice if you've got the patience.
Well, it's a lovely project to just sit with it in your lap, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
It's not a king-size quilt.
Yeah, this is something you can just do in front of the telly.
I might use my darning foot and free motion around, maybe even using a monofilament, invisible thread.
Oh, lovely. That would be really pretty.
Just because there's so much embroidery over the top. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
This needs holding down, doesn't it, in a way?
Yeah. Yeah, that's literally it. It's just the purpose of getting it all stuck down, so you could just free motion over the top. I'm just going around a couple of the ones that I know that's sitting on the top, because that's going to capture some of the pieces that are underneath, and then it will stop it moving. But ideally, you'd go around everything, every single raw edge.
Yeah, in an ideal world.
Yeah.
Delphine, while you're having a bit of a stitch, do you mind if I just run through the kit?
No, you carry on, please.
So the navy one, this is proving incredibly popular. You get the most enormous piece of linen blend fabric. Now, I've got to say, this is sensational fabric. It is beautiful. And you get such a large piece. Delphine reckons maybe 3 or even 4 bags out of this one piece of fabric. So oodles, absolutely oodles. So you get that. Then you get 1/2 metre of navy cotton solid for your lining. That will line 1 bag. But I think it'd be really fun to make more bags and do different coloured linings. You could maybe use the felt colours. Imagine this bag with a bright pink cotton lining, or a cream or a turquoise lining. So play around. You get 2 different shades of green felt, 2 different shades of blue. You get your cerise pink and your white. And all of that, plus, of course, brand new pattern from Delphine, the African bird tote bag. Now, over half the stock's gone. So many of you have this in your basket. I know you're waiting to see how it looks, but it's really coming together. And those colours against the navy background pop and sing. It is beautiful. Now, Delphine used some Bosal in our form inside it, but you could use H630, you could use a medium weight interfacing, even quilt weight wadding inside it. So you decide that you get full instructions inside for a fabric handle, and you've plenty of fabric to do that. But if you want to, you could add a metal statement handle, or you could sew faux leather handles on. If you want this handle, which is the one Delphine used on her ochre version, it's $19.99. But remember, you do get full instructions for a fabric handle as well. You choose. All right. Now let's talk about this fabulous ochre version. I think this is absolutely stunning. This is your base colour. And it is that sort of, you know, like the saffron robes that Buddhist monks wear. It's that colour is just gorgeous, isn't it? Really elegant. Very beautiful. A little dose of sunshine. So you get that massive piece of linen blend. You get your 1/2 metre of gold. This is Rose and Hubble quilt weight cotton solid. You also get your felt squares, 2 shades of green, 2 blues, a cerise and a white, and full instructions, printed instructions that have full-size templates, placement guides, embroidery guides, a full tutorial for making the bag and adding the embellishments, of course. You don't only get this bag, think about putting this motif on a cushion, on a jacket, on a kimono, or making the bag without any embroidery, without any applique, or with any of your favourite appliques or embroideries. I mean, you really could use this again and again. Now, if you want instructions on their own in a physical form, here they are. It's died again. The graphics have died again. We're being challenged today, Delphine.
Oh dear.
We'll come back to that. We'll come back to that. Delphine, how are you getting on?
I'm good, but now I've
Now
lost
come
my
and have a
needle.
nosy. Oh, what do you like? It'll be stuck in the leg.
Oh, I'm borrowing Stuart's glasses because I left mine at home, which is a godsend, because otherwise I'll be, mind you, I still might be.
Do you use reading glasses at home?
Yeah.
I have to now, yeah.
So,
There's no denying it. The years are cracking on.
so I'll show you how to do some of the embroidery on the bird before.
Do you mind if I have a nosy while you're doing it?
No, no, you carry
I
on.
love watching you work.
So I'm just going to give it a bit of a sparkle in the eye before I do the eyelash details.
Okay.
So for that, you can do this on the machine. You can just do a really small, tight zigzag.
What? So you're using embroidery floss?
Yeah.
How many strands?
This is just one strand.
Okay.
Or you can just use normal cotton. I've just grabbed that because I've left my half of my embroidery skeins at home, which is because I'm doing a project for next week.
Okay.
And they're currently in a bag on my sofa in my snug.
Ah.
So I've just done a couple of French knots. But you could,
It's amazing, isn't it, how that little touch of white in the eye just brings it to life.
but you can have you can follow the placement guide down to a T if you wanted to, or you can just add some of your own details.
And is this design based on an actual bird?
It's roughly based on the lilac-breasted roller.
A lilac-breasted roller?
You'll have to Google it. It's the most beautiful bird.
I would ask Chris, our producer, to Google it for me, but he's having enough challenges this morning with graphics, so I'm not going to ask him to do that. But we will have a look at some point for a lilac-breasted roller.
So I'm just going to add that detail.
No, I was kidding, Chris. I was just saying you've got more than enough to do at the moment with the graphics challenges. We wondered what a lilac-crested roller. Is it R-O-L-L-E-R?
Yeah.
Wow. It's a fancy name, isn't it?
It is.
Is it crested or breasted?
I don't know.
I mean, I think it matters. Sorry. Let's have a look. Chris has found one. Oh, that is beautiful.
Isn't
My
it?
goodness.
So it's
Right, look.
roughly based.
That is stunning. And look, and the way that you've put these embroidery, if we go back to the actual bird, it's perfect. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Wonderful. So clever, yeah. Smashing.
So I'm just now going to do this. It's one of those that, because obviously I've done all the embroidery over the top, so when you're looking at the one I'm making now, you have to sort of envisage what it will be like once you've done all the...
Yeah, I can see it. I can see it.
So now I'm just going to add in some of those eyelashes.
Have you done a? Can I do a request?
Go on.
Have you done a cockatoo?
No, not yet.
Oh, sulphur crested, or there are like pink crested cockatoos.
No, I've never done one of those yet. It's on the list. So I want it to have quite a lot of attitude.
Oh, I do too.
So I'm giving it...
A lot of attitude.
Yeah.
Linda's got in touch from Pembrokeshire. She says, Delphine, when you stitch the bird on, do you just do the outline or do you stitch each piece of different colour all round?
If you've got the time and the thread colours, then do each piece. But you only need to go around the raw edge.
Right.
Any exposed raw edges.
Yeah. I suppose, like you said, with felt, you could go around and do almost like a little tiny stab stitch just to hold it on, couldn't you?
Yeah, that would look really pretty.
Loads and loads of layers and textures, isn't there? You've got that machine embroidered background, first of all, which creates this fabulous backdrop. Then you've got the layered applique. Then you've got the machine stitching that holds it all down. Then that embellishment with the embroidery. I think sometimes this is what really sets a project apart. It's the layers of stitch, isn't it?
Yeah, more texture. It's more interesting, if I say so.
Yeah, I think so. Keep checking out your baskets. The navy is proving very, very popular. Lots of you have gone for ochre as well. We had a little bit better stocks of the ochre, but that is also proving really popular. It's beautiful, isn't it? And you've got those boxed corners, so a nice base, but an easy construction. And on the linen background, because that's got its own texture too,
Yeah.
this really brings it to life.
So that's just some basic eye details there. So put that off. So I'll do a bit more on the wings in a bit if I have time, but I'll now add some of the flowers and the leaves. You watch, I'll find my foot amongst all this.
I'm sure you will. You'll probably find the foot at the very end of the show. Yeah. Now, don't forget, we're giving Delphine her full hour, so we're going to tick over into 10 o'clock by probably about 10 minutes, I think. Is that all right with you, Delphine?
I don't mind, yeah.
We'd keep you on all morning if we could.
I've got to do a bit of prep for the next one.
Absolutely. Would you say you're on next week?
Yes, next Tuesday.
Okay.
It's William Morris Day, I think.
Oh, yes. Patricia's got in touch. She says, good morning, Stuart and Delphine. Morning. Will the dream catcher showing at the back of you be coming up later in the show? Thank you, Patricia. That's actually 11 o'clock, Patricia. We've got kits, haven't we? We've got the best of Delphine. Oh, I think it's just instructions. We've got a best of Delphine Brooks. Well, it's the best of
February.
The last. Yeah, I was going
Yeah.
to say the last month. That's gorgeous. The foxy. We've got the seascape. We've got the dream catcher. We've got the swallow bag, and we've got the fox cushion. That bag is amazing, with the swallows.
Yeah, I love that bag.
Amazing. I saw that on TV.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, and I was like, wow, that is so gorgeous. Yeah, so high end. If you saw that, can we just show it again for a second, please, Chris? If you saw that, if I saw that in a designer shop, you know, it'd be like, I don't even want to look at the price because I know I can't afford it. Amazing.
If you wanted the bright swallows, you could do it in cream or navy.
Oh, you could. You could, couldn't you? You could do the ochre background with the brights. That would be amazing.
There we are. So.
Yes, yes, yes. I can see it. Absolutely loads of these in baskets. Don't forget to check out. Oh, now. What's happened with Facebook?
So I'm just pressing all those other bits into place.
Oh, Lisa Lamb has got in touch. Morning, Lisa. She says, morning, Delphine, your bag is a work of art. The yellow version is fit for a Chinese emperor. Only the emperor was allowed to wear yellow. Thanks for using my handle.
Oh, thank you. A stunning handle. Thank you, Lisa.
Beautiful. I didn't know that about the emperor.
No, I didn't. I always learn something new every time I come on this show.
Have I ever shown you the picture of me and Charlie dressed as Chinese emperors?
No.
Oh, we'll have to find it. We were in Hong Kong once and we were taken out for lunch on a restaurant on a ship, on a boat. I think it was like a Chinese junk or something. Anyway, they had this sort of dress-up box and a photographer. And the person who'd take us out said, oh, you have to try the clothes and you have to try them on and get a photograph. Charlie and I wouldn't have normally done that, I don't think. Anyway, we both ended up dressed as emperors and we have the photos to prove it.
You're going to have to dig it out now. And
yes, I think
us.
I was in yellow.
So I've had those. And imagine I've sewn those down and then you're just using a skein. Why aren't you sticking down? Why aren't you doing your job? Come on, Bondweb. There we are.
There we go. Don't forget, Chris has done a very, very naughty price on this. It's the Aliso Tula Pink Iron. Should be £164.99. Chris has very cheekily put it on at £129.99.
So just doing some basic straight stitches.
Okay.
So for the branches. So if I do, and again, this is just that, adding that next little detail.
Mm-hmm.
So you can just do a straight stitch like that, and then you can make the branch bendy by just dragging it over.
Okay.
And then just,
Oh, I see, yeah. Mm-hmm.
and then my threads come undone, so 1 second.
Keep them glasses on. I think, you know, whatever your ability, once you've done this, you're going to feel so proud of yourself and what you've achieved. The key, I think, is the pattern, isn't it? And following the instructions. You know you can follow the instructions. You could then use this applique on a cushion, on a runner. I mean, either end of a table runner, this would look amazing.
Can be used on absolutely anything. And you don't have to do all the elements. You could just stop at the applique if you wanted to.
Leanne's got in touch on Facebook. She says, it was so lovely to meet Delphine at the NEC last Thursday. Lovely lady, and all her patterns are truly inspirational. Thank you for the photo opportunity.
Oh, thank you.
Did you pose for photos?
A couple, but it's just lovely to meet people.
Great,
isn't
isn't
it? Yeah. It's like you forget that people are actually watching.
Yes.
Because if you live in your little world like I do, and then you go to the shows like Birmingham, and you're just like, oh, so people are watching, you know.
Well, we spend a lot of our time in our studios on our own, don't we?
Yeah.
It's quite a singular activity, what we do. Well, you know, you do it at home as well. Yeah, and then you get out into the wild and into the real world,
Yeah.
and you realise that everyone's doing that, and it's so lovely to connect.
Yeah, you'll be doing it at Islington next week.
Oh, yeah. I can't wait.
So, and then at the ends of those, in whatever colour you like. So, quick French knot if you've never done them. It's one of my favourite stitches, all the way through. I only ever go 1, 2, 3. Never more than 3.
Mm-hmm.
And then you go in pretty much where you came out.
And you hold that thread taut as you're pulling
Yeah.
it through, yeah.
So I go 1, 2, 3, nice and tight, push it in, and then that tail will just follow through easily.
Got you.
So we'll just do a couple until that runs out, and then if I've got time, I can just show you a bit more detail. of the
Absolutely,
bird.
we do, please. Kate's got in touch. There is always so much detail in Delphine's designs. The birds are fabulous. You could do a whole aviary table runner. Ooh.
Yeah,
With
because
sulphur-crested cockatoos.
yeah, because it doesn't necessarily have to be done in felts. It could be done in fabrics as well, couldn't it?
Beautiful. Another message. Strong and silent, this one.
Yeah.
Has Delphine made any video tutorials of her applique projects? That's from Maggie.
Only from here.
Yeah. Yeah, you can always watch any show that Delphine has been on. You can watch that back on YouTube. They're all there for the last 5 years, forever. It's a fantastic resource. If you're ever unsure, then if you put a search in YouTube, you know, if you put something like Delphine Brooks African bird tote bag, it would take you there.
Yeah, it will come up.
Yeah.
I'll try and be as thorough as I can.
Maria's suggested that we look under the sewing machine or under the gap for the
That's
foot.
a good idea.
You see, Maria's mithering about it now too, and we, as we are.
If I find that foot outside.
We all want to know where it is. It might be round the front. Finn's probably kept it as a memento of your visit. I'm going to have a look round the front.
swatch.
We care about this foot far more than we should, Delphine.
I know.
I feel.
So again, on the wings, it's just straight stitches.
No, it's not there.
So I'm just doing just simple straight stitches now.
I can't believe you've built all this up in the hour. It's amazing, isn't it? Aren't you surprised how far Delphine's got? That was a piece of navy fabric with a little bit of stitching on at the start, and we've now got all of this amazing detail.
So I'm just using a double strand for this bit. And then I'll probably change colour. So I'll do that, and then I'll just lock that off the back. Once you've done all your stitching, if you've got any leftover interfacing, just put a piece over, and then that will stop any of your threads from coming loose.
Okay.
I'm going to now change to a turquoise, I think.
Ah, so now you're using a sewing thread
Yeah.
for embellishing.
Yeah.
Okay, great.
It's quite nice to get the fine details in. If you haven't got any of these colours, but you've got them as embroidery skeins, just use them as a single strand.
Yep. This is the
So-
Orifil thread collection from Delphine. I'd love to show you the colours, but this box isn't open. We've got, oh, good, that'd be great. Yeah, perfect, great. So we've got some variegated and some solids.
Yeah.
Very nice.
So I'm now going in between. I will show a bit more stitching on the swallow a bit later, just so you can see how I actually get that feather detail. It's really, really simple. So I'm just doing those straight stitches in between the yellow. And the more you do, the better it looks.
Okay. How do you know when to stop?
I don't. It's usually when I'm getting an email going, have you finished yet?
Is it when you're hungry?
Just carry on, just carry on. I love,
Is it when the boys are hungry?
Yeah.
Yes, you have to emerge from your sewing room.
I just love adding embroidery. And not necessarily just following a pattern, but just having that freehand embroidery to create something different.
And you would positively encourage people buying your kits to do that, wouldn't you?
Definitely, yeah. Because it's achievable for everybody. Everyone can do this, because as long as you can copy a picture.
Yes.
Because it's all there.
Yeah. Yeah, you can follow the instructions exactly as they are. You get an embroidery placement guide, you get your applique placement guide. You can reproduce this faithfully if you want to, but just as equally, you can do your own thing. Helen's messaged on Facebook to say Delphine is so talented. We totally agree. And Christine's message to say, morning, gorgeous Stuart. Well, I had to read that out. I finally finished my spring cleaning so I can watch SewingStreet. Oh, bless you. Why don't you come and do mine next? I'm actually, before I came away, I started spring cleaning and I do love it.
Do you?
Oh, I do.
Oh, no.
It's like I love weeding a really weedy garden bed. If it's lovely, I'm not interested in it.
Come around my garden, Stuart.
No. Oh, actually doing other people's stuff is far more interesting than doing your own, isn't it?
I hate gardening. I'm not a gardener.
Really?
Spiders.
Okay.
Oh, did you see any in Australia?
No.
Oh, good.
No spiders, no snake, nothing like that at all. Nothing like that at all. An emu ran past me.
Oh, wow. You don't get that every day,
Not
do you?
every day. And I was out walking and came across a big group of kangaroos who both sort of stood there like...
So, like, what are you looking
Like,
at?
what? Yeah. And I got so close and then they were like, no, we're not sticking around. And just the way that they bounce, though, it's surreal because it's such an odd way for an animal to move for us in this country. There's nothing else that moves like that. So when you see it for real, it's like, oh, this doesn't even feel real.
So I've just added some white there to the feathers at the bottom, and you could start curving it round.
Softens everything, doesn't it?
It really does. But again, you could be here for hours just having so much fun with it. But again, I've done every single line for line on the
Oh, really?
instructions.
Wow. Hillary's message to say, morning, Stuart, morning, lovely. I'm having trouble with Wi-Fi in the lakes. I keep losing signal. Oh, you're just showing off that you're in the lakes.
Oh, I love the
Hillary,
lakes.
how lovely.
It's one of my favourite places in the world. The Lake
It's beautiful,
District.
isn't it?
I want to live there one day.
Do you? Whereabouts would you live?
I'd go North Lakes.
Yes.
I'd go more Keswick.
Beautiful.
Yeah. Round
Beautiful.
Keswick, Buttermere, all round there.
Gorgeous. Yeah, the North Lakes are stunning, aren't they?
It's just, yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, I love Ambleside and Windermere and all of that, but it's just so touristy. But the scenery, the further north you go, I just find it just, I feel like when I'm there, everything just goes, you know, I just relax.
Yeah, beautiful, beautiful. Well, Hillary and her husband Mike have got a like a camper van.
Oh, yeah.
And they go off, you know, round and just park up, and I think that, what a life, eh?
And I think
Gorgeous.
with the boys, because we've been taking the boys there ever since they were babies, and, you know, they know the area as well. So they're like, oh, can we go to that lake? Can we go to that water? Can we go to Winlatter Forest on the bikes, you know? So, and I think they've got to know the area so well through Nick and I, that I'm hoping that when they're older,
It'll be their special place.
it will be their place with their kids, you know?
I think that's really lovely. What a nice thing to give your kids. Morning, Stuart. I've just tidied, in inverted commas, at my sewing room as my granddaughter is coming over to sew with me. Lovely bag. Norma, that sounds like a lovely way to spend the day.
Yeah.
Gorgeous. Not the
Yeah.
tidying, but the sewing with
The
your...
sewing with your grandchildren.
Oh, gorgeous.
Oh, I can't wait to have grandkids and teach them how to sew. 'Cause both of my two aren't interested.
Aren't they?
They're just, oh yeah, my mum sews. She's on the telly. That's it.
Too busy on their bikes and playing football, aren't they?
Yeah, football and racing. That's
Yeah.
it.
Oh, that's it. Yeah, racing as well.
So
Is the season about to start? Or...
yeah, already started.
Already
He had his
started.
first race a couple of weeks ago.
Okay.
He did all right considering he qualified in 7th.
Good.
And then he got span out and ended up at the back, and he was 36.
Oh,
And I think he ended up getting past a few. I think he finished in 20th.
it's not bad at all.
Considering it's his first time in this new, because he's in the adults now. Even though he's
Oh.
14, he's gone
Oh,
up to
gosh.
clubman seniors now.
Okay.
So yeah, he's not doing. Although Louis last night, when I put him to bed, he was like, "Oh, I want to go in the cadet cart." I'm like, "Oh, the cadets, the younger ones." So, but the thing is, I know he'll be really good at it.
Right.
But it's, for one, it's the expense. Two, I hate it because
Right.
it's so dangerous.
Right.
And also, Louis is so good at football, and I'm like,
Can't you just do that?
but that's what I mean. Yeah, I didn't tell Nick actually. I haven't told him because he was asleep on the sofa when I went up to Louis. So I just left him there.
Oh, well, he's found out now.
Yeah. So
Right, let's do a quick recap. Ochre. Let's do ochre. This is the original. I'll show you the bag. It's totally gorgeous. Just a beautiful, beautiful bag. Half the stock's gone, lots and lots in baskets. You get your pattern, full pattern, everything explained, everything real size as well. You get all of your felts, plenty of felt to create the applique. You get your 1/2 metre of gold cotton fabric for your lining, and just a huge piece of this linen mix. It is buttery soft. The colour is fabulous. Enough to make 3, maybe even 4 of these bags included. So incredibly well priced kit, $32.99. Now, yeah, Delphine's added some threads, some embellishments. You may well have these things in your sewing box, or, as Delphine has, substitute regular sewing thread or thicker sewing threads for some of those embroidery threads. It's not an issue. So you get all of that in the ochre set. We've also got the navy version, which Delphine is working on now. So, same basic contents. You've got your felts, your 6 different felts, 2 greens, 2 blues, a pink and a white. You've got your pattern, you've got your navy lining, 1/2 metre of that, cotton solid, and then 1/2 metre, sorry, is it 1 metre of the linen mix, oodles of fabric in that beautiful navy for £32.99. 3/4 of the stock has gone. We had a little bit less of the navy, but it's been ever so popular. I think the navy is very, very versatile. But for me, that ochre, I just think is such a beautiful, beautiful colour. And I think that the appliques really pop. It's stunning. Now, you get instructions for a full fabric strap, but you can also add in this handle if you want to, this statement handle from Lisa Lamb. It's £19.99. You could do a webbing handle, you could sew on faux leather handles, whatever you want really. Very versatile though. And then if you want to make your own version and you've got fabric at home already, why not just get the pattern? A physical pattern first for £9.99. Hundreds of you have gone for this today. Lots of tips as well. Make you successful. Delphine always guides you every step. If you want digital, Stuart went for digital. Lots of people go digital. £9.99. It's an instant payment, instant download. Oh, Sue's message. She says, no, Delphine, come back to Lube.
Oh, I do like Lou. That's, yeah. Again, I do like Cornwall, but I'd rather live in the lakes.
Fair enough.
I'd rather have a mountain in the lake than the sea, but then the dog and the kids would prefer, they like.
Could you not have a little place in both?
I need to sell a lot more patterns.
Come on then, let's help Delphine on her way. We have a skein bundle. 10 skeins of embroidery floss, useful for lots and lots of Delphine's projects and beyond. Half the stock's gone. It's £10.99. Black and white, purple, a deep blue and turquoise. You've got a lovely shade of green there and a couple of beautiful shades of kind of rose pinks, coral, really lovely. And then the Orifil thread from Delphine Brooks herself and signed, £52.99. You get 6 colours, it's 50 weight, so great for applique, for quilting as well, top stitching and hand embellishing as well. But it'll run through your machine beautifully. 3 solids and 3 variegateds for £52.99. We've got a magnetic snap too. This is what Delphine used as her closure. £2.99 in silver coloured metal. Got about a minute left, Delphine. Can we just see what you've done? Yeah, so I've just added an extra bit of detail to the breast and to the tail, but I would keep going with that. But bearing in mind, I've only been doing that for about 20 minutes. That's incredible. That's how quickly it comes together. Yeah. So once you've added all your details, to put it together, I probably won't sew it because I'll probably finish that, but what you'll do is you'll get your 2 pieces, right sides together, and then you'll sew down the sides. Yep. And then across the bottom, making sure you backstitch. And then what you'll do then is that once they're sewn together, you just fold and make your box bottom. And then you'll, it's hard to do when it's not sewn. It is, but just stitch across. Yeah, but you'll open it out and then you'll stitch across and it will be a line. And then what you'll do is turn that right sides out, put it to one side, and then you'll do the line in the exact same way. Perfect. Thank you so much. And then the strap, and then that's it. That's it? That's it, yeah. And then go out somewhere snazzy and have a lovely lunch. Yeah. Brilliant, Delphine, thank you so much. We'll see you in, well, about 45 minutes at 11 o'clock. But please don't go anywhere. We're going to go for a short break. When we come back, we'll have about 45 minutes. I've got a brand new fabric collection from Dan Morris. It's gorgeous. I've got some other Dan Morris fabrics and, ooh, lots of lovely stuff. So don't you be going anywhere.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page. where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with SewingStreet.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1p&p each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on SewingStreet.
Want to know what's coming up on SewingStreet? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with SewingStreet.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search SewingStreet.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The SewingStreet gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the SewingStreet website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The SewingStreet gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Did you know at SewingStreet that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with SewingStreet couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our SewingStreet app. Simply head over to your app store and search SewingStreet. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the SewingStreet app. Head over to your app store now and search SewingStreet and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with SewingStreet.
So have you heard of the sewing term fat quarter? A fat quarter is a rectangular piece of fabric, usually measuring 18 inches by 22 inches. It's called a fat quarter because it's a quarter of the fabric on a roll or bolt, and because they're pre-cut, no need to measure or trim. You can find fat quarters in different styles, plain, patterned, or even bundled together in matching sets. So now you know what a fat quarter is.
Here at SewingStreet, we only charge 1p&p throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the SewingStreet website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with SewingStreet.
Not only is SewingStreet live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the SewingStreet app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with SewingStreet.
Keep up to date with what's on SewingStreet as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to SewingStreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Great to have your company on SewingStreet. If you've just joined us, I'm Stuart Hillard. We've got about 45 minutes now for this hour, and then we'll be back with Delphine. Now, I just wanted to mention really quickly before we dive into the Dan Morris fabric that I have one Brother FS250 Maker's Edition sewing machine left. One left. We had none left. One has bounced back. It's £399. I said I wouldn't do it, but I've done it. £399 for that last one. That is absolutely it. Don't know when we're getting it back in stock. We'll have it back in stock soon, I'm sure, but we won't have it back in stock for at least a few weeks, I think. This is the Maker's Edition. It comes with the walking foot, darning foot, non-stick foot for sewing vinyl and oilcloth. Also, you've got your concealed zipper foot. And you've got all your regular sewing machine feet as well. 250 stitches, 8 automatic one-step buttonholes. You've got 3 alphabets. You've got a memory as well and an extension table. You can drop the feed dogs. It's amazing. And it's a 3-year warranty from the great brand of Brother. You do not have to spend £399 today. You can lock that price in for £133. That's your first of 3 split pays. You take that payment today of £133, you get your machine, and then next month the second payment, and the month after your final payment. That's it. Right, just wanted to mention that last one, and it's gone into a basket already. Right, let's dive in with this brand new collection from Dan Morris. I've got 2 beautiful little collections. It's not a massive collection, so you can get involved really easily on this. I'm going to start with the dark collection. There are 3 fabrics plus a panel. Now I'm going to pop the fabrics out separately. They are absolutely delicious. We were talking in the last hour about how amazing colours look against a dark background, and this is a beautiful deep black background with these fabulous jewel tones. They're almost kind of floral jewel tones. Now, while we have a little look at those, we're going to drop the price from £38.96. You're saving £5. So you're paying £33.96, and this, I think, is where the magic happens. Just look at that. Yeah, you get that panel included with those 3.5 meters. I'm going to pop it down on the table, and let's just have a little dive in. and just see some of these gorgeous. Now for me, there's a little bit of a crossover here between stained glass and maybe sort of like barge painting. Do you know what I mean? It's that sort of folk art look that's just giving me a kind of cosy, country, beautiful look. I was just looking for a little ruler. I want to measure these squares. I'm sure I'll have something down the side here. Yeah, I've got a ruler here, no problem at all. Right, these are digitally printed, and these are coming out at like pretty much a perfect 6-inch square. Now you've got enough of this turquoise linen textured fabric around it to cut each one of these out at a 6.5-inch square. Now that's a gift, isn't it? Because a 6.5-inch square, it could be the centre of a star block, it could be sashings, you could mix it with other beautiful fabrics. You've got so many different designs here. So many different designs. I'm not sure if you've any repeats, or are they all different? I think I can see one or two where you've got, because like for example, this the top left and bottom right corner, those are the same. But it's really taken me a lot of looking to find any repeats. So you've got a lot of variety there, haven't you? Absolutely beautiful and lovely with that turquoise background. 33.96, that's 3.5 meters of coordinate plus this beautiful panel. And this panel's got to be, it's got to be at least 1 meter. It's huge. It's absolutely huge. Look at that. Stunning. Let's have a little look. Oh, it's 90 centimeters, so almost 1 meter. So you've almost 2.5 meters of fabric there. Let's have a little look at the coordinates as well. You've got your beautiful butterflies. That is stunning. My Galleria pattern would work really well with this. You've got kind of bubbles with florals and butterflies in. That's your second coordinate. And then number 3. Wow. Oh, that's super pretty. Super pretty. Now, I've got these fabrics available by the 1/2 meter as well. The best value, of course, is in this bundle because you're saving £5. You're getting the panel plus those 3 coordinates. But let me tell you about the individuals. Let's start with the panel. Here it is, a 90 centimetre cut. $30 6-inch square images, plus remember you've got enough fabric around them to cut them each one out at 6.5, and you will still have enough fabric to cut the next one out. You won't compromise by cutting like that. So 30 6.5-inch squares that you can cut from this, or use it as a strip, as a border, would be beautiful. If you cut out 4 together, you could put a border around that. There's your cushion ready-made. Lovely. Bags, coasters, lot you can do with this. Sandra's messaged in. Morning all, great shows. I love Dan's fabrics. I've got both bundles and I can't wait to mix and match them with some of my stash. Sandra, you took the words right out of my mouth because I would be going straight to my stash. I'd be pulling things like batiks, bumbleberries, maybe solids, tone-on tones in any and every one of these colours and creating patchwork. I think it's beautiful. That's your panel. Julie's got in touch. Hey, Julie. Hi, Stuart. Hope you enjoyed your holes. What is the quilt hanging up? It looks like a dream catcher. Thanks, Julie. Julie, I had a wonderful holiday. Thank you. Yeah, it is exactly that, a dream catcher. It's a design from Delphine Brooks, and we have the pattern at 11 o'clock. That was launched on my birthday weekend in February. We've got the best of Delphine in February, in March at 11 o'clock, so stick around. Right, that's the panel on its own. Let's do the butterflies next. This is by the 1/2 meter, so if you multi-buy, it'll be cut to order. 3 units, that's 1.5 meters. 5 units, 2.5 meters. I'll just pop my hands there for scale. You could use this for dressmaking, bag making, quilt making, this would be a lovely border. I've only got 6 metres left. This is what half a metre looks like, by the way. 44 inches wide. This would actually be really, really nice for doing broderie purse applique. So you put Bondeweb large rough shape behind and then cut out the individual butterfly, then applique that to other things. Now, the dream catcher that we were just talking about also uses broderie purse applique. Some of those flowers are cut directly from a patterned fabric. Now you could do exactly the same with these butterflies, but then put the dream catcher on a black background. Can you imagine? Amazing. It would look amazing. Right, I might keep this fabric to one side and show Delphine in the next hour. See what she thinks. Right, next up, let's do the floral in bubbles. It's a great price as well. £7.99 a half metre. A message from Shirley, yes please. Good morning, Stuart and team. I ordered Stuart's block of the month on Sunday and it's just been delivered. Excellent service. Wow, Shirley, that is excellent. You've got a great post person as well. That's fab, and thank you so much for getting involved in my block of the month. That a message from Joy too. Welcome back, Stuart. Thank you so much. I received the Tula Aliso iron. I used a premium bond win. Oh, very nice. And the reduced price it was meant to be. Loving today's show with Delphine. Joy, wonderful, wonderful. And well done on the premium bond wind. And combining that with a reduced price. Don't forget today, Naughty Chris has chopped a big old chunk off the price of the Tula Pink Aliso iron. Let's put the graphics in for that, yeah. It's the one that Delphine bought herself for her birthday. It's gorgeous. This is the large Tula Pink Aliso iron. It should be £164.99. There's a whopping saving there. How much is that saving, Chris? £35? Down to £129.99. And this is like the Rolls Royce of irons. Anyone who's got this will agree, I'm sure. Right, back to the fabric then. £7.99 per half metre. This is brand new from Dan Morris. Absolutely beautiful. Those colours pop. And then the last one in this dark colourway is, I think, my favourite. It is super pretty. Almost paisley-esque, isn't it? Yeah, there's definitely some paisley elements in there. But the florals, the spots, the berries, just lovely. Only got 5 metres of this left. Now, just to put that into context, if you're buying this speculatively and you're thinking that would make a great border and maybe some piecing for a quilt, I would get 2.5 metres or 5 units. I've only got enough for 4 customers now. Best way to buy this is the bundle. You get those 3 half metres. There they are. You also get this 90 centimetre cut, which is a panel. 30 6-inch squares, but enough fabric around them to cut them all out at 6.5 inches square. Half the stock has gone on this bundle. That is lovely, isn't it? Really beautiful. Right, now I've also got a light colourway version, and one of our customers earlier on had bought both bundles. Of course, they would work beautifully together. Let's have a look. So first of all, the coordinates. Oh, even prettier, I think. This is my favourite print from the collection, but on a cream background. Isn't that lovely? Really gorgeous. Again, you're saving £5 on the bundle, so this is the best deal. Here are your butterflies. Oh, again, that is super pretty. Now, I always love a fabric on a dark background, but that is super pretty. So rainbow, so vibrant. Gorgeous. And then here are your sort of motifs in bubbles. Somewhere between a light and a dark, if I bring in the black background, say butterflies, goes beautifully. So you could really mix and match these 2 bundles. And, of course, you will end up then with both panels. So let me show you the panel. Oh, Oh, now this is different. This is different. So these are larger squares and you've got the border print. Look at that. Oh, this is going to sell out in a heartbeat. You get 16 squares, but also look at that border. Isn't that beautiful? Isn't that beautiful? What about a shoulder strap for a bag? Let's look at these individual. I'm guessing these are going to be about 8 inches square. These, let's have a look. Yes, exactly that. 8 inches square, and you've enough space around them to cut them at 8.5 inches. Every single one of these squares is different. You've got beautiful butterflies. Look, this is flying out. This bundle is absolutely flying out. Look, and you've got those florals. They're kind of like dual rainbow colours. It's just lovely. We don't see nearly enough butterflies in our gardens anymore, do we? But you can have them on your quilts. Look at that border down the side. You get it running on selvage side, so 2 of them. If you're making cushions, maybe keep that for the envelope back. Or if you make bags, you could use this for straps or a band that runs across the top of the bag, maybe. Would be lovely. Right, so that's the bundle, best value, 3.5 meters plus that 90 centimetre cut for the panel. But let's do individuals. Panel first, of course, while we've still got some. Lots checked out on pre-order, and that was before you saw it in the fabric, so to speak. So you get 16 of these 8.5 inch cut, 8 inch finished. 16 of those. So again, 4 of them together would make a big cushion, make probably 20-inch square cushion. You could make 4 of those for $14.99. And you've got your fabric at the sides too. Don't waste that, keep that. Maybe bags, maybe a quilt. You could cut these out, just add a little bit of piecing or a little bit of extra sashing, and you would have a beautiful, maybe 50-inch square wall hanging with a little extra added on. 60-inch square wall hanging would be easy, quick, and very giftable. That's stunning. So that's your panel. Remember, still best value is in the bundle. You make that £5 saving, but if you just want, maybe you want an extra panel. You've already got the bundle, but you want an extra panel. Right, next up then, let's do that super pretty all over floral on cream. Whichever way you turn this, it's so... And I'm going to grab the one in with the black background just so you can see how very different they look. So there's the cream and there's the black. Isn't that interesting? So different. They work really well together, don't they? Gorgeous. And I would definitely be looking at things like batik, solids, tone-on tones to add in with this. Right, so that's that one. Cut to order, $7.99.5 metre. So if you buy 3 units, you'll get 1.5 metres in one continuous piece. Right, butterflies next. Again, $7.99.5 metre. And there's a real glow to these colours. That's because they're digitally printed and the colour palette that you can use is unlimited. So where a screen printed fabric, you might only have up to about 25 or 30 different colours, and that would be tops. Most printed, screen printed fabrics have 2, 4, 6 colours in. This might have 200 shades. You could never do that with screen printed, so you get that incredible glow. I've only 7.5 metres of this one left. And then the last one from the collection is that sort of midpoint fabric, so it's kind of a mix of the dark and the light. This would act as a very lovely bridge if you wanted to use both bundles. Don't forget, you can also get the panels, the light and the dark version. The dark version has 30 6-inch finished motifs. The light version has 16 8-inch finished. But they mix really well together. Fab. Really like this collection. Best value, of course, is in the bundle. I'll show you that one more time. You get your 3 coordinates, the butterflies, the bubbles and the floral, half a metre of each. You've kind of got your light, your medium and your dark there as well, haven't you? 3/4 of the stock has gone. Last few chances. You're also getting this bit of wonderfulness. 16 8-inch finished squares, plus of course that border design that runs down the selve edge. Please use that for something really special, won't you? Gorgeous. I would be getting a bit of maybe black solid, cream solid, linen texture from Macawa would work really well, because if you look in the fabric itself, you've got that linen texture anyway. It's not textured, it's a print, you know, it's completely smooth, but it has that look of a linen texture. Or a Moda Grunge. Moda Grunge would go really well with this range. But if you've batiks, barley pops, little scraps leftovers, maybe you're making Alison Marion's upcycled jacket, this would be plenty. This would be plenty. Amazing. Yeah, so dramatic, so different. Dan Morris designed some amazing fabric ranges, really, really cool. Let me, give me 1 second. Yes, the what, sorry? The purples. Oh, yes, I do. Right, this is another one from Dan Morris. And all my purple boys and girls, this one's particularly for you. Again, from Dan Morris. This really, really has the look of stained glass. This is a collection. I will open these up in just a second. You've got lights, you've got darks. It's very dramatic and beautiful. I have got a panel coming up next, which goes with these. The only other fabric I've got is the panel. Yes, it was there this morning. We'll find it. We'll find it. While I leave those down there, we're going to find that extra fabric. I'm just going to tease you with the panel. Are you ready for this? This is going to blow your socks off. Look at that. Look at that. We're going to put the graphics in for the panel. Oh yeah, so your bundle price is dropping to £34.95. I'll show you it complete in just a second. Yeah, it's that stripe that we've mislaid. We'll grab it. We'll grab it. That's £34.95. Am I right? But here's the panel. Wow, that is something else. What's amazing about this is that every single one of these panels has got 2 lines of symmetry at least, if not 4 lines of symmetry. So it's got that sort of almost kaleidoscope look. And when you see a picture of all 16 squares, I mean, that is take your breath away. It's taken everyone's breath away. It's sold out. Well done if you got it. £14.99. I knew you'd like that. It's amazing, isn't it? Absolutely amazing. Right. We'll put the graphics back in for the bundle. There is a 5th fabric, which we are locating as we speak. I'm going to open these out so you can have a look. So you've got this 2 of these fabrics, which are kind of like a closer set, kaleidoscope. This is the kind of violet colours. And then you've also got this fabulous version in more of almost like an indigo purple. Absolutely gorgeous. So you've half a metre of each of those. You've also got these, I'm going to call this a rondelle. Oh, the picture of the stripe doesn't do it justice. Wait till I show you this. Wow. So you've got your rondelles or your rose windows. Think of the fussy cutting opportunities you've got there in that. That's your ½ metre, by the way. Isn't that incredible? So you've ½ metre of that. You've ½ metre of that same fabric, but on a black background. So, wow, dive into this. Look at that. I think I'd be picking up maybe some gold tones to mix with this. Amazing, isn't it? If there's a little bit of that kind of bronzy gold there, I would be pulling more of that out for the coordinates. And then here's the stripe. Now, can we just show the web image for a second? There's the stripe, right? Here's the actual stripe in real life. So the scale is way different to how it looks. I'll leave my hands there so you can see. Isn't that incredible? So actually, there are some fantastic opportunities there to fussy cut that. Absolutely incredible, because you've loads of different repeats. Just cutting out squares and sewing them together would look amazing. This stripe, by the way, is not available by the ½ metre. We have maxed this out in the collection. You're saving £5. There's also a really nice kind of jade green in there, which I think I would pull out as well in the coordinate. The bronze, that jade green, lovely. Absolutely lovely. So you get 5 ½ metres, you get that vertical stripe, that's that one right there. You get your rondelles on black, your rondelles on cream, stunning. And then you get your kaleidoscopes in violet and indigo purple. It's called geotrellis. Fab, isn't it? If you were lucky enough and quick enough to get one of the panels, definitely get the coordinate. They are going to work together incredibly well. I don't want to tease you with that panel because we've sold out now, but I am just going to grab it back for a second and show you just how it works with these fabrics here. So you've got your beautiful bundle there, and then if I just bring that panel in, oh, I mean, just look at that. Isn't that incredible? Maybe a bit of solid black in there. Grunge, maybe Moda grunge, something like that. Linen texture, batiks. Think about how you might quilt this and use the motifs. Fab. Right, that's that. Let's do individual fabrics. Now remember, the stripe is not available. The panel is sold out. Let's do the 2 rondelles. They're on black first. This would be gorgeous as a border around the panel, if you got that. Doesn't matter which way up or how you cut this fabric. The colours are stunning, really stunning. And again, this kind of stained glass jewel effect is really only achievable with digital printing. You could not get this same effect with regular screen printing. So it's a way that technology moving on is now changing the way designers design fabric, because now suddenly we've got all the colours on one fabric, as many shades as you like, as many nuanced shading, incredible. I know when Janet Clare was here with her collection based around cyanotype, sort of printing or photography, that was digitally printed because it was the only way to achieve that amazing soft, subtle blending of colours. It's very clever technology. Right, the rondelles on ivory or white background next. Again, lots of these are full circles if you wanted to cut them out in whole circles. What about using this and this and make something that's reversible, like a reversible bag? Light for day, dark for night, other way around? That's fab. And then the sort of lilac-y purple. Can I pop my hands there just so you can see? They've called that magenta. It's got that kind of pinky purple. And then, last one in that little collection, I think this is very kind of indigo, kind of bluey purple. £7.99 for a ½ metre, cut to order. I've only got 6 metres left of that. Now, I better crack on because I've loads more to show you. I've got a couple of coordinating bundles. 3 different ones, in fact. They'll all go really nicely with that collection. This one, this is all very fancily folded. Look at this, is this fen? Very nice. A little bit of origami there. So you're saving £1. £6.98 for 2 ½ metres. And you've got peacock. And you've got purple or imperial? The purple, what colour is it? Imperial. The graphic on my scoreboard covers over one of the colours, so I can see it's peacock, but not the other one. I can't remember the names. Save £1, £6.98. Great way of stocking up your stash. Next little bundle, 2 complimentary solids. Again, look, would work beautifully. You can see what Chris was thinking. Magenta and royal blue. Magenta and royal. Great way of stocking up your stash. You're saving £1 on every metre. You get 2 ½ metres here, save £1. And then the third one, what happened to this, Finn? Oh, is it all that beautiful, beautiful? Did Chris do it? Chris, did you fold? No. So here you've got lavender and fuchsia. Fuchsia. We have a hanging fuchsia that's exactly that colour at home, actually. It comes back every year. It is such a trooper. Again, save £1, £6.98. Right, now I've got another bundle. Let's move away from the stained glass for a minute. Step away from the stained glass. Let's go shabby chic. This is a beautiful sewing themed collection. Again, from Dan Morris. It's called Sew Shabby Chic, and I think you're going to love it. I've only got 4 of these bundles left. It's a 10-piece collection and you're saving £7.99, so your actual price is £71.91. Now let me show you the prints that you get. So you get this all over kind of sewing notions, mannequins, old sewing patterns, really pretty in this soft green. Next up, you've got a kind of sewing ephemera, almost like lace doilies with little roses, vintage sewing machines. Next up, ½ metre of each of these. That's pretty. A sort of coral pink with almost like Silco reels of thread on it. Next, I've got a gorgeous vintage rose stripe. This is a really beautifully balanced collection, isn't it? Very, very pretty. Now, this next one, gosh, that's beautiful. Button tin. Everyone's mum, everyone's nan had a button tin. Probably a biscuit tin or a chocolate tin that she had kept. And any garments that were going to be recycled, reused, or were just no good anymore, the buttons came off and they went in the button tin, didn't they? Never threw your buttons away. Next up, that's fabulous. This is looking good, isn't it? I really like this collection. Now, a little bit of richness. An accent colour is so important to have accent colours, otherwise everything can get very soft and blended. This is your tape measures in a deep mulberry. Next up, you see, I would use that in small amounts. You know, if you were doing a sewing machine cover, that would be fabulous to line and bind your pockets or round the edge. Do you see? Yeah, and then you've got, now we saw this print earlier on, but this is a different colourway with this fabulous soft rose pink. This collection just goes on. More of the vintage sewing ephemera. The buttons, by the way, on its own has sold out. The only way to get it is in this bundle. And then the last fabric, almost run out of space on the table, are the cotton reels, but in green. Now, if I just move that around now, what a beautiful collection. Isn't that lovely? Really lovely. If you wanted to make yourself a gorgeous kind of sewing room refresh. Now, it's oversubscribed. 2 of you are going to miss out. I've got 3 bundles left now. 6 of you with it in your basket now. Do check out your baskets. Best value here, you're saving $7.99. That's like getting this fabric, which you can't buy anymore on its own. It's like you've got that for free. That's jammy, isn't it? You've got the fabric everyone else can't get, and you got it for free. I'm going to take this one out now because you can't buy this on its own, but let's look at some of the fabrics that you can buy on their own. I'm going to start off with this one here, because I think if I was doing something like a sewing machine cover, I might use this as the main fabric. It's, you know, or a sewing bag, or even covering a sewing box. You've got kind of got those. I don't want to make anyone feel old by calling them antiques, because my mum had that sewing machine. I remember it well. Oh, stop it. That reminds me of going to the Black Country Museum. You're talking about my childhood here, Chris. These sewing boxes are super popular now. Lovely, really lovely. You got your little tomato pincushion. Do you know where the tomato pincushion comes from? This is a fun story. So it used to be very traditional in America. When a couple got married, they would place a tomato on their mantelpiece as like a good luck thing. But of course, over time, that tomato is going to go bad. And so what people started doing was creating one out of fabric, and it was a popular wedding gift for newlyweds. And then it became something that was then repurposed and used as a pincushion. Right, let's do the stripe that's right next to it. Have to be quick on these because we're running out of time. Gorgeous little, almost like a wallpaper stripe. Yeah, wallpaper stripe, but really good for things like pocket bindings or binding the edge of a quilt or a bag, something like that. Just lovely as it is. Nice dressmaking fabric too. Imagine a little summer dress in that. Let's do reels of cotton on that lovely peachy coral background. Salmon, they've called it. I always avoid using the word salmon because it always gives me the smell. I love salmon, but I don't want the smell in my nose when I'm sewing. On green. Isn't it funny though, because smells do have kind of the trigger. This is light sage. I can deal with light sage. While we're there, I'm going to talk this. Best salmon recipe ever. Salmon steaks, season them, Dijon mustard quite thickly painted on. Then in a bowl, mix panko breadcrumbs, grated lemon zest, salt and pepper, chopped parsley, and some olive oil. Pack that crust over the top of the salmon. Pan fry for about 5 minutes just to get it going, and then put the pan in the oven for about 10 minutes more. Absolutely off the charts delicious. Next up, love that fabric, love that colour. Think about adding this in and this in. Isn't that beautiful? What a combo. What a combo. That's that one. Next one, you've got that sort of sewing ephemera, kind of vintage, but on that really sort of soft, lacy background. Doilies, yeah, little doilies. Oh, antimacassars, or on the arms of chairs. Any table had a doily before you put anything on top of it. Those were the days. And it was crocheted lace, wasn't it, often? We've got that same design with a pink background. £7.99.5 metre. Again, a very pretty little girl's dress. Yeah, with little elasticated puff sleeves and a little bit of lace around the hem. Wouldn't that be gorgeous? Maybe pin tucks in the bodice. And then that really sort of deep, almost cranberry. I think this is a lovely collection. Yeah, really nice. Now, let's just grab, I've got one more collection I want to show you. We have got these individually, but I'm going to show you the bundle. It's absolutely delicious. For me, this is very reminiscent of my New Mexico quilt. It's all those colours of the New Mexico quilt. This would also work fantastically well with my Galleria pattern. It would work so well. I actually designed Galleria around a Dan Morris fabric collection because it just inspired me. Those are your fabrics. You've got 9 different fabrics, 4.5 metres, but you've also got a panel. I will give you a little flash of that. I've got low single figures of this bundle. The panel isn't available on its own anymore. The only way to get it, you get 9 large images, and those images are, it's about a 9-inch square, I think. So it would be 9.5 cut. Isn't the border amazing too? Grab that while you can. Coming up next, Cooking with Stuart. Sarah, I'm waiting for the call. I am waiting for the call. Honestly, it's the best salmon you'll ever eat. Blimey, there's a word I haven't heard for years. Antimacassars, Claire. And you know, macassar oil, it was a hair oil. So antimacassar was to stop men's hair oil getting on the sofa. That's what they were for. There you go. Macassar oil. Right, we're going to go to a break. You have to be old to know that. I'll see you after the break with Delphine.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1p&p each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on Sewing Street.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. SewingStreet, stitching the world together.
Got an amazing hour for you. Most people, when they do the best of, we draw on a whole year of best of to get things for a show. Delphine Brooks is a one-woman best of show any day. This is just February, Delphine.
It is, I can't believe it. Busy. Very busy.
You know you're busy, but you're always bringing us new. This is the best of February, Delphine Brooks. Amazing. Loads of you have been asking about the Dreamcatcher wall hanging that's been hanging up today in the studio. So we're going to start right there. I don't have kits, but what I do have are the instructions, physical or digital, and this is what you need. £9.99 for the Dreamcatcher Applique. It's absolutely beautiful, built up in sections. If you want to see it being put together, you need to re-watch. Was it the 1st of Feb?
It was your birthday show, yeah.
The 1st of February, and you'll see the full demo there. It's gorgeous. That's the physical pattern. If you want the downloadable version, it's these details instead. It's been ever so popular, Delphine. We've had so many emails this morning asking, is that a pattern? Can I buy it? Is it coming up?
Oh, that's lovely. I saw somebody had made a smaller version of it and they put it on the back of a jacket.
Oh,
it looked really cool. They sent me a picture. It was
gorgeous.
Really amazing.
Well, you do always rather tempt us because you always put like a smaller version. I mean, that could be an embroidery template, couldn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
Delicious. Absolutely beautiful. Right, lots of you going for that. I'll pop that to one side there. Now, where we were going to start, but I had to start there, is this fabulous seascape. Again, my birthday weekend, the 1st and 2nd of February, Delphine was here, and this completely sold out. Everyone fell in love with this. It's been selling wildly on pre-order. I have a kit. And Delphine, you always say everything you do is easy, but I remember when you demoed this, so achievable.
Really, really simple.
Really achievable with your instructions. That's what makes it simple and achievable. You get your full pattern, okay? It's a wonderfully sort of artistic take on fabric, isn't it? It's elevating applique and I mean, fraying denim has never looked so fabulous. Yeah?
Just having fun and playing around with it.
So cool. Full instructions, templates, anything like that that you need. You then also get 3 different shades of denim, and you're getting a fat 1/8 of each one, but because it's wide fabric, you actually get quite a lot. You've also got calico. You've also got felt in white and grey. That's for the seagulls, I think, if I remember rightly.
Yep.
Look at this roll of Hessian that you get. And the lace and the string. You use all of these bits and bobs, don't you?
You could use the lace as water. And
quarter of the stock's gone already. We've sold hundreds of these. Hundreds of you got this before. All of that for £21.99. It's amazing. Absolutely brilliant. Absolutely wonderful. Let's have another look at that beautiful piece of art. Now here, of course, you framed it.
Yeah.
You could use this for other things, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could use it as a quilt. You can make it into a beach bag, which would look really nice. Front of a bag, cushion even if you've got a, one of those little beach huts, or if you live by the sea, it'd be nice in the conservatory.
Loo Bay.
Yeah, Loo Bay.
In a little wicker armchair.
Yeah, lovely.
Gorgeous, with a beautiful view. Or if you haven't got a beautiful view, have this and look at this, because this is a beautiful view, isn't it? Very achievable. You just need Delphine's instructions, and this kit is so cleverly put together. You've everything you need. Bit of thread, bit of wadding on the back. I mean, look, the way the beach grasses have been done with Hessian. Very clever. Very clever. I'm wondering if there's something wrong with the web at the moment because the graphics aren't changing at all on my screen. The numbers are the same. Everything kind of freezes, doesn't it? Having a little bit of a challenge today. If you are struggling to check out your basket, please just call the call centre, which is 0800 001 4433, and speak to a real person. It's a free phone number, and they will help you to check out super quick. Now, if you want the instructions on their own, physical for the rustic home seascape, £9.99. And then the digital version, to my scoreboard didn't change at all then, it's still on the kit. So I think that's frozen. And then this is the downloadable instructions, £9.99, same price, but you can be making this afternoon. Right, we'll pop the graphics back in for the bundle. Remember, you get all of this, your pattern, all of your 3 colours of denim. Wow, okay, now the numbers have updated. Right, wow, I've got 7 left when you've all checked out, that's all.
Oh, wow.
Love it. You've got your felt, you've got your calico, and you've got your 3 shades of denim. You've done it again, you've broken the internet.
I'm sure it's not me.
And look at that big roll of hessian, amazing. Lace, the string, you've got it all. What would I use the lace for?
I'd use it for the water. I'd just cut little bits off and then
like
put
the
it in the
foam.
waves. Yeah.
Gorgeous. Nothing shall be wasted. Nothing should be wasted. You know, the instructions, let's call it £10 for the ease of maths. That means for £11.99, you've got everything else. Incredible value. Incredible value.
You won't use it all either. You'll have so much left.
Yeah, great. Because I'd love to use that technique on a bag.
Yeah.
You know, even on the flap of a satchel. It'd be gorgeous, wouldn't it?
Yeah, lovely.
Massively oversubscribed that kit. You can't all have it, I'm afraid, but if you're the first to check out, if you check out quickly, then you'll definitely get your kit. £21.99. I would consider that quite a steal. Delphine, can you show us a little bit?
Yeah, sure.
Be wonderful, thank you.
So even though we've got the 3 denims, I actually see it as 6 different shades. So we've got the dark, medium and light. But if you actually look at the back, so that's actually the right side, if you like, of the light denim. But with this one, I've chosen this bit for the sky. And so for the clouds, there's all the templates are included. And then I'm using the same denim here for part of the sky. So, I've got another piece somewhere. There we are. So I'm just going to, sorry, my mat is a bit small, so I'm just, so using the other side of the denim to complement that lighter background. In fact, I'm just going to do those 2.
5 kits left. If we could, 4 kits left, 25 in baskets, 3 kits left, 2 kits left. 5 kits left, 4 kits, 3 kits, 2 kits, 1 Auntie's dog. Oh. Buy the instructions.
Yeah, you can use any denims, jeans, you know, dark fabrics, light fabrics. You can. It would look stunning in fabrics as well as
wool,
denim. Wool,
felt,
tweeds,
mixed
media.
Lovely. Karen's got in touch from Wiltshire. Paper. Would look good in paper, wouldn't it? I missed out on the Seascape kit last time. Not today. I finally got one. I'm enjoying the show.
So what I'm doing now is this. Also, don't throw your salvages in the bin, because I've used the salvage, and to me, that's created that distance.
That's very clever.
And then again, I'm using both the light. So all you can do with this denim is just fray it. The more you fray it, the better it is. And then all you do, again, so it's creating that white horse effect.
Is that seafoam? Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
And
Oh
then,
yeah, the galloping horses or something, isn't it? They call
yeah.
it.
And then all I'm done is layered up to create more depth.
Do you know, it's amazing. I mean, it's just some strips laid down, really, but it's the sea and the sky without a doubt.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
And what I've done is frayed the fabric. And there you go. And what you'll do is you press all those down.
Mm-hmm.
And then...
Do you have to put bondweb on the back or anything like that?
Yeah, you could just put some scraps of bondweb on the back. And then to create those white horses in the bottom, all you do is get little strips of fabric, and then you fray the blue bits off.
Mm-hmm.
And what you'll do is you'll twist it, put it onto your work, and just zigzag that, stitch that in place. And then I didn't have any hessian with me, but you can bondweb the hessian and pop that on. And then let me see if I've lost any wings or.
Oh gosh.
And then with your seagulls.
All we need are legless seagulls.
Yeah, well, they are legless because I sewed those on by hand, the legs. So
oh, good, yeah.
There will be a legless seagull. And then I've just added a few extra details to the sky with a couple of clouds.
Mm-hmm.
And then you can stitch over them. If you're going to do it as a picture, it doesn't have to be raw edge down.
Mm-hmm.
And then you can just add all your little seagulls onto the rocks, onto the felt, with their little wings on.
Chips optional.
Yeah. And then got another one here, darker one.
Things like the beak and the eyes, you add those with embroidery?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the only bit I use a different colour. I use a bit of orange for the beak. And then they could be on opposite sides, squawking at one another, look.
Mine.
My chip. And then you can just lay them up. And I have lost a wing. It's oh no.
Oh, there it is.
There it is.
When I was in Kings Park in Perth, we were having a coffee and there was a lady who had a bowl of chips, and a kookaburra swooped down and stole a chip straight out of her hand as she was taking it to her mouth. It flew past and took the chip. Yeah,
it did that to Charlie. We were in, funny enough, in Lou. Oh no, Polperro we were. He was eating a pasty, and it literally swooped down and just took it right off. Took his pasty.
Oh, now one chip I could just about get over, but not the whole pasty.
But as you can see, all that is little strips. I'll give you all the measurements so you know exactly how to cut them. A little bit of felt, and all you'd finish off is a little bit embroidery, and you've got a really simple but really effective seascape. And then with the hessian across the bottom. That's it.
So effective, so effective. I would see that in an art gallery and I would buy that in a heartbeat. You can make your own. £9.99. £9.99 for the pattern. That's the physical pattern. And you can get the digital if you prefer. And this you've got a bit of a theme going, haven't you, with your rustic home?
Yeah.
So you might have made other things in the series.
Yeah, and if you've made any of the rustic home before, you'll probably still have all the fabrics to do it.
Great.
Because you only use a little bit. Yeah.
Amazing. We've got a hessian available on its own. Now, can I just check, is it this narrow band or is it this? The narrow band, yep, 50mm, that's it, yeah. This would be plenty, wouldn't it, if you're buying a little bit to make one?
Yeah.
Or two even, you've got quite a bit there.
Yep.
You get 1 metre in length by 50 centimetres wide. If you need that, that's £149. I've also got a fat eighth pack of denim. So the 3 that we used in the kit, the medium, the dark and the light, remember that gives you 6 shades to work with because we're using the reverse as well as the right side. £3.74. This is not going to break the bank, is it?
No, you're basically building your own kit.
Yeah. Yeah. I've also got calico on its own. This is half metre. Half metre. This is our 60 wide quilters calico. It's pre-washed. It is supreme quality. It's soft. It's beautifully done. It's really finely woven too. Pre-shrunk. £2.99. I've also got, this would be helpful for anybody actually who's buying the pattern, the download, or any of the kits. This is a Seascape skein kit. So you've got 4 colours. You've got all of your kind of sand and beaks and maybe even starfish, things like that. You've got your white, you've got your pale blue, and you've got this gorgeous kind of almost soft mushroom colour. $4.99. Right, next up we've got the Swallow bag and iPad case. Now I'm going to grab. Now you get so much here, it's incredible. This is the bag that you can make, and then this is the iPad case. Right here. Look at that. There's your iPad case. Obviously, you'd make it in the same colour. You've got the same background colour for both. Isn't that beautiful? So gorgeous. This sold out completely. We've managed to get it back in stock. Can we just show the bag again, the bigger bag? This is the colourway that I'm going to show you first of all. I've got it right here. Well, it's just so beautifully presented there. I don't want to move it really for fear of knocking everything flying, but I've got it right there. Right, here's the kit. Is that the price? That's amazing. $34.99. And you can get both bags out of this, can't you?
Yeah, with spare.
Wow. So you've got your linen blend fabric to start with, a metre, is it a metre of that? Yeah, a metre. Is it? Because you get 1.5 meters of. It's just you get 1.5 meters of fabric, and that is definitely only 0.5 meter of cotton, and then the rest of it is felt. I'm going to open this up and just check. I'm not doubting your word, but yeah, that's 1 meter. Yeah, you've got 1 meter. 1 meter. Look, that's a whole meter. Loads. Loads. So, yeah, the description's wrong. It's 1 meter of that chartreuse linen. Okay, so you get that. Then you get 0.5 meter of the chartreuse cotton solid for your linings. Then you even very helpfully get a magnetic snap for your bag. And then you get your felts. This is to create your appliques. A chartreuse green, 2 shades of yellow, a natural kind of beigey blend, and then a chocolate brown. And of course, you get your physical pattern from Delphine. It's the Swallow bag and the iPad case. You can make both using your kit. So this would be your iPad case, but this background would be the chartreuse. So it would look like this, okay, but in this form. But then you've also got everything to make this bag as well. I adore how you have sewn.
I watched yours.
Oh, yeah. I love that
I think we did the
method.
bottom bit different, though. I think you did it,
I love that
slightly
method.
differently.
It looks so good. And that's a pair of faux leather handles that you've stitched on, yeah. Don't they just, I mean, hello. You'd pay an absolute king's ransom for that bag, wouldn't you?
Hopefully.
Yeah, I think so. Amazing. Right, over half the stock's gone. $34.99. It's incredible value. What's inside the bag in the iPad? Like,
I think one's got Bosal, yeah, definitely.
Yeah, Bosal in our form. We've got it on the show, actually. Let's give you the graphics. This is a one-sided fusible. Oh, this is Styleville Fix, not Bosal in our form.
Oh.
Same thing. It's just Vlisoline's version, Style Fix. I have used both. I used both in.
I can't tell the difference then, because I've been given both.
Styleville Fix is just ever so slightly thicker.
Oh.
Very slightly, a mil thicker maybe. But fusible on one side, use it exactly as you would in our form. Great stuff. Pattern on its own then, if you want to use your own fabrics, you could do the bag in like a raw silk.
Oh, lovely, very nice.
Could make the base bag could be a wool, a felted wool, like a Melton. What about a black background or a deep red background?
Yeah, that would be really beautiful.
Or deep purple?
Yeah, I was just about to say like a magenta would look
yeah,
nice.
lovely. That's physical instructions. Downloadable instructions are available too. These are the details you need. Remember, you don't just get one pattern, you get two. You get the bag and the iPad case. Really good value. And also, of course, just, what about a cushion? What about the back of a kimono jacket with those swallows? And is that the sun or the moon?
Sun.
The sun.
Whatever you want it to be.
Yeah, true. Yes. I suppose if it was silvery coloured on a dark background, the moon. Now, I also have a 5-piece skein bundle for embellishing. You've got your beautiful hot shades of corn yellow and orange. You've got a couple of beautiful soft shades of green and black. 5 skeins for £6.99.
That's really good.
It's good value, that, isn't it?
Yeah, it is, yeah.
Is there anything from that pattern you can show us, please, Delphine?
It was, a few have just been asking about the stitching again. So,
Great.
So for this one, obviously, this is the different colour, but one thing I want you to really play around with is your stitches. So over the bottom of the grass on this one, I actually just used a decorative stitch of just a leaf, rather than, if you don't want to do any of the embroidery of the hand stitching, you can, in fact, just do a machine stitching over the top, and it will still give you the same effect, rather than just do it all by hand. But if you do want to add any of the details to the feathers, well, again, it's just a single strand of thread, and you can see the little curved, like, scallop edge of the feather. So I just put a single stitch between each one. So I'll just have a few of those. And then you can add stitches in between them. So as you can see, it's just really, really faint. It's delicate, it's pretty. And I'm just using a normal machine cotton. So nice and thin, even just an Aurifil thread would work well. The trick is to not pull the stitches too tight, because you don't want to wrinkle it. But it's just simple little straight stitches along that scalloped edge, just to define that feather.
Gorgeous. And I notice as well, you've used that same technique to create the starburst in the background.
Yeah.
It's so effective.
And then so this one, they're quite similar. The embroidery, obviously, is a different on the other one, because this one's just a basic straight stitch along the feathers. Wings. I keep saying feathers. It's wing.
The wings.
Yeah. So you know what I mean. It's been a long morning. Feathers, wings.
Oh yeah.
Well, the wings are made up of feathers.
They are.
So I'm not completely wrong.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
So I'll just add a few more, just to make up the use of the thread. There we are. And then I've got enough left over of this thread, so I don't want to waste it. So the other one's looking at him, but he's not looking back. So let's.
Oh. Has there been a bit of conflict, or
I don't know.
a lover's tiff?
I'm not looking at you. So again, it's just the actual the applique in this stitching will not actually take you that long. You could probably get that done in an hour, but then really take the time to just sit and add all those extra little details.
Oh yeah. You could just keep working at this, couldn't you?
Yeah.
I love how you've used the decorative stitching on the plants.
Yeah, so
below.
I did that as an example to show that, because obviously with the actual sample on the bag, I used, I hand sewn the grasses on. Whereas I thought, if not everyone's a fan of the embroidery, then this is just another way of you can do it. So, you know, playing around with your stitches on your machines and just, you know, trying different ideas. Just because I say it in the pattern doesn't mean you have to do it like that.
No, absolutely.
So just, you know, just do what you want to do.
Do whatever makes you happy.
Absolutely.
Yeah, beautiful. Lots and lots of you have gone for that Chartreuse kit. It is really, really beautiful. I don't have the kind of beigey one available. This is the only kit I've got. You can get the pattern on its own if you prefer. That's £9.99, and remember it's great value because you're getting 2 different bag patterns plus your appliques, but also those appliques would look amazing on a cushion or a quilt.
Yeah, or even just like collect all these little bird ones and you can make them all into little blocks.
Nice. Oh, and make a sampler quilt.
Yeah.
Oh, now you're talking.
Yeah.
Yeah. Have you ever done a block of the month?
No, I need to.
You do?
I do need to. I've got some ideas for some, but yeah, I do need to.
Go for it. Go for it. Beautiful. Oh, Wally's making suggestions now. If you need any ideas, we've got loads of ideas. Woodland creatures.
Yeah.
Oh, birds.
Birds.
These, oh, so many. So many. Right, let me pop that to one side. What shall we look at next? Foxglove cushion. This is beautiful. This is beautiful. Can we have a look at the cushion, please? It's such a gorgeous project, this. So popular. And this, for me, as well, has that gorgeous 3-dimensional look because of those flowers. And little tucked flowers or folded flowers, beautiful. Right, if you want to make this, I've got an exact kit to reproduce. Everything from the gorgeous background fabric, okay, your plaid. You've got your background for your scene on the front, that's a calico. Okay, then you've also got all of your felt squares, which you're going to use for your applique, your flowers and the fox. It's just beautifully rendered. The whole thing is gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. $34.99. It's just lovely. And you can see that gorgeous kind of, the shape of its leg. And then you've got its tail wrapped round the front. And its fur, the way the fur's picked out as well. And again, that's with stitching.
Yeah, just straight stitches. But if you didn't want to do it, then it still looks lovely.
I love the mountains in the background.
Yeah, again, it's just really simple details. But I think that what makes them look a bit more 3D is just playing around with the different shades of the felt. And they're not like put together like a jigsaw. You just cut out the triangle and stick it on.
Okay.
So,
yeah.
Yeah, there we go. Sticking it on again.
Yeah, but then stitching over the top, it kind of softens everything, blends everything.
Yeah.
Brilliant, and so achievable as well. Right, this is your chance to get it because it sold out before when it launched. It completely sold out. We've managed to get it back in stock. Look at this fabulous fabric that you get for the back of the cushion to create the cushion itself. Half the stock's in baskets, half that we've got left. Isn't that beautiful? You've got the kind of foxy colours, but then you've also got that beautiful teal, and then, of course, those colours have been drawn out to create the mountains and the fox, and all that subtle shading is just simply achieved with straight stitches and embroidery floss.
Yeah. And the actual details of on the hills, I just use the machine to do those, just straight.
Oh, okay, yep.
Yeah, just draw them on with a friction pen and stitch over the top.
Simple as that. Right, instructions on their own then. You could create your own colourway. This is the physical pattern first, $9.99 plus P&P. Remember, you only pay 1 P&P all day, so if you've already bought something, that's already sorted. Just combine your orders at the end. $9.99 for the pattern. Full-sized applique as well. Lots of pictures so that you've feel guided the whole way through. And then if you don't want to wait and you want to get cracking, digital download. Or you might live in another country that we don't ship to, or you don't have to wait for that, or you're not buying anything else today, in which case £9.99 is your price and you haven't paid any postage. There you go, digital download. Delphine, what could you show us of that?
I bought that one with me.
Oh, that's okay, no problem at all.
So I can
That's
talk
fine.
you through that
That's
one.
fine, yep.
So, but with these little stitches, shall I grab
Of course.
So with the stitches on here, so for example, if I just talk you through, so the actual fox itself is only made up of like 3 pieces. So you'll have the light brown one that's slightly underneath and the darker brown overlays on the top. So whenever you read any of my pattern pieces, any type of template that's got like a hash mark, like a dash, like a dotted line. So you still trace that section, but that indicates that another piece of fabric will sit over the top of it.
I'll just show you here on the actual pattern. Do you see here where there's a dashed line? So that means that it's under.
Yes, that means it's under. So still trace that bit, because when it comes to applique, you want to overlay the pieces. They don't stick together like an absolute jigsaw puzzle. You want to make sure that you're giving yourself a bit of a break.
Yeah, of course.
So you always overlay by about a 1/4 to 1/8 of an inch. So you still trace the dashed line, but that always indicates that something sits underneath it. So, and then what you do, you just layer up the hills and then your fox. You won't bother putting any of all these bits on or any embroidery once you've done your fox and your hills and mountains. Concentrate on those first.
Okay.
So for those, you'd add in, like I said, I just use the friction pen, but you can just do them by eye and just do the straight lines on the hills. What that's going to do is it's really going to draw you in. It's just going to be a more rounded composition of your actual finished piece. And, you know, and as you said, I did do a few extra stitches onto the mountains themselves. You can do a bit of free motion. You can do straight stitches and just pivot. And then, of course, you can always finish with a bit of hand embroidery at the end. Once you've done the mountains, the hills, and then the bushes, you can then add in all these extra pieces. Now, none of these have got Bonder Web on them. These are just little teardrop leaf-shaped pieces. You don't need a template, really. There is a template in there if you really want one, but you just, I think it looks nicer if they're all slightly different shapes. It's a bit more realistic. And you cut these little teardrop or like heart-shaped pieces out. You lay it on and you just simply stitch just from the middle downwards. Have a little back stitch, then add another one, and then you just keep adding them on. If you want to do the foxglove, you start from the top downwards. So you put your middle one on, then your 2 sides, then a middle, 2 sides, then a middle, 2 sides. So you add all those on with just a little bit of straight stitches. You can then add even more detail with either seed beads if you've got them, or these little French knots. And then to finish off the whole thing, I added in a few extra pieces of grass and French knots, because I can't help myself. And then to make these little smaller foxgloves that are further away, just do a couple of rows of French knots on top of one another. And it will give you that, it will push it out a bit and make it more 3D. And then this time I did add in a couple of bullion knots as well.
Oh.
So I do like a bullion knot. If I have a bit of fabric, I could show you.
I was going to say, might you be able to show us how to do a bullion? If
I just, I have actually got some, right. So ideally you want a needle for a bullion knot to be the same thickness throughout the whole shaft of the needle. So I do have a bit.
It's got a little message. While you get ready, I've got a message and a photograph actually from a viewer. Thank you, Delphine and Stuart, for all your wonderful ideas. Keep up the great work. And Sheila has sent in this amazing bag.
Wow. Oh, that is amazing.
Stunning. Absolutely stunning.
Oh, well done.
Beautiful, that, isn't it? I think the base bag is one of mine from the city work bag from Bags for Life, I think.
There you go, double effort.
Yeah. We'll keep you stitching, don't you worry, we'll keep you going. Do you ever find that you just haven't got an idea?
Oh, yeah.
Do you?
Yeah. I sometimes have designer block. Yeah, and but then other times I have too many to.
Yeah.
So.
Do you keep a bank of ideas so that if you ever need something?
It's often when I'm having briefings with Jess, we're doing design meetings, and then she'll suggest a collection, and then I'll be like, I've got an idea for that, or like there's a certain day, and I'm like, I've got an idea. So, but yeah, it doesn't always come to me perfectly, but.
Collector in West Sussex has asked, would there be enough fabric to make the hare and the fox from one kit?
There'll be, probably not. You might need a bit more of the felt, so you probably need
Would
to
it be
get...
the felts that you wouldn't have enough? Would you have enough of the background
You'd
fabric?
have enough of the background fabric.
And the calico?
With you'd have enough of the calico, the border fabric, and what I've used for the backing. You'd have enough to do 2 borders.
Yep.
But you might just need a different fabric for the backing.
Okay, but it would give you the look.
It would give you the look that they're the same, yeah.
And maybe just a few extra different colours of felt and mix and match them.
Yeah.
I always think if you're going to do 2, then if you use the same fabrics in both, even if you've supplemented extras, they'll match.
Yeah.
They'll always match.
Yeah, I say this with applique as well quite a lot, that a lot of people think it needs to be matchy-matchy, whereas actually if you swap one fabric out for another, it will always work because it's a picture.
Yeah.
So you can use anything. See, I'm using the wrong needle for this. So just wrapped my needle around it about 8 times.
Oh, have you done it? I've missed it. Laura's message, she says, hi Delphine and Stuart. Is the felt used in Delphine's kits the wool and viscose felt on the website, please?
Yeah, it will be the wool one. It won't be the polyester one.
No. No. I'm going to grab it back for a second so you can see it's beautiful. It's really lovely. 30% wool and 70% viscose. Yeah. So that's all natural fibres, isn't it? Viscose is a natural plant fibre.
So I've already done one there. So I've got really hot hands. So I pull that thread all the way through. So with a bullion knot, I tend to go around 8 to 10 times. With a French knot, I do it 3. So you need to pull that thread all the way out, and then you need to go back in and then out again. So I haven't got the best needle with me for this today, but I'll make it work. Okay. So you need to pop your needle back in and then slightly out again. And then what you do is that you just keep wrapping it. And then with my other finger, I'm just pushing it down because I want that to be nice and tight. And then you just...
So how many times do you think you've wrapped?
Probably about 10 times.
About 10 times, okay.
And then you just put it through. Sorry, I've got a really thick needle. So ideally you'd have it, so you want it, so I don't know, there is a name for it. A needle that's the same width all the way down.
Okay.
You know, sometimes with the needle that sticks out at the top.
Yes.
So you want to make sure the needle's straight.
Okay.
Most of them are. I haven't got any special needles just to do bullion knot.
No, of course.
And then, like I said, usually I can do this in one go, but my hands are slipping. There we go, I've got it now. So you just pull through the tail, and then that leaves you with a straight
I see.
bullion knot, and then you finish it off by pulling it in. So depending on how many times you go round, so on that one I went round about 10, probably that one I only did about 6 or 8, and you can change the length. So they're quite good to say if you wanted to build them up to do, say, lavender. You can do a whole sausage of them and go round in circles, and you can create like a rose.
Oh, lovely, yes.
So it's one of those stitches that it's like a French knot. You can just play around with it so many different ways. Or I've done them is like the centre of like, what's that tree? The pink one, doesn't last long.
Cherry blossom?
Magnolia. So you know, like
wisteria.
Yeah, so you know, and you can do that as the centre, then you can just do a couple of other like straight stitches either side.
Lovely.
It just adds more 3D. I'm not an expert of embroidery. I just play around.
Sure.
So, but that's how I do it.
You need a few stitches, don't you?
Yeah. So yeah, so all the way out, back in and out, nice and tight, and put it through, push it down, like a sausage, and then
Oh, sausages.
and that's it. So that's how I did those on the fox cushion.
Fabulous. Fabulous. I think what's lovely is when you look at the different examples in this series with Delphine, you get different ideas and you can mix and match them, can't you? You can take an idea from one and you can put it in a different bag. If I bring down, you see, you've got a different look. There's no reason why you couldn't do this embroidery here across the bottom or nothing at all. That could have just gone down to the bottom of the bag. Or then this one that we've just seen being put together. Love the stitching on that. And that, of course, is the kind of thing you just sit in doing. It's nice and relaxed. It's nice and sort of mindful and, yeah, open-ended. You can stop when you're ready to stop.
Yeah, like I said, a lot of the times I have to just think, right, on to the next one.
Yeah.
But otherwise I'd keep going.
Yeah. Mum, what's for tea? Right, let's recap the bundle. It's the swallow bag and iPad case in Chartreuse. You get that metre of Chartreuse linen blend. You get that half metre of Chartreuse cotton fabric, a silver coloured magnetic snap. You get your wool and viscose felt, large squares, and you also get your full pattern and two projects and a pattern from a duo pattern from Delphine for the swallow bag and the iPad case. Just add in something like some bows in our form or some, what's this one called that we've got? It's not in our form, it's something else. This foam. Styleville, thank you, the Styleville. Same job, really. You could use interfacing and...
Interfacing, waddings.
Wadding.
Yeah.
Yeah, fantastic.
I think I did the wadding on, I know it's not on today, but I did the wadding in that heron glasses case.
Oh yeah, and that's a lovely feel as well. Isn't that gorgeous? There's your Styleville. $6.99. Beautiful. Now, pattern on its own. Pattern on its own. That's your physical pattern. $9.99. And a digital pattern if you prefer. Oh, not that one. That one. There we go. Foxglove, kit first. Can't believe this is all stuff you did in 1 month.
Oh no, no wonder I'm tired.
Yeah.
Oh dear. It's nice to see, though. Nice to see different things.
Oh, it's wonderful. You've got your calico, you've got your background fabric, your border and your backing fabric, and your pattern to make the foxglove cushion. Absolutely delightful for $34.99. The value's incredible. But again, you can make this again and again. Lots and lots of you with that in your baskets. Don't forget to check out. Six skeins, if you want to add this in. You've got a couple of lovely shades of pink. You've got that foxy brown and a gold, a green, and a very sort of soft, almost kind of pearl white. It's very slightly lilac-y white, isn't it? Single figures on the bundle, if you want. Now, we have instructions on their own. Physical foxglove. So cute. We had a product on the other day called Glossit, which is like a glazing It almost looks like a glue, but you put it on and then it's kind of washable, but it dries shiny.
Oh,
so you can put it on like eyes and noses or
nice.
raindrops on things or...
Oh, I'll have to have a play with that.
From Pinflare.
Oh.
Digital pattern if you want. We have to share these products with each other, don't we?
Well, look at me. I used to use, I didn't know what Bondaweb was. I used to interface it and then stick things on with webbing tape.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, that's what I used to do.
You knew what you wanted to do.
Yeah, but I just didn't know what... So it wasn't until I started on SewingStreet that I found out what Bondaweb is all about.
Okay.
And look at me now.
Yeah, absolutely.
Miles and miles of the stuff is
You own the company.
Should have shares.
You really should. There's your digital, $9.99. Now, this morning, Delphine, in your earlier show, you did the most amazing new bag called the African Bird Tote. Blew us away with this. It's just absolutely gorgeous. And actually, when we found the picture of the real bird, the way you have rendered it is just exquisite. This is the ochre version. Now, we've got a kit. I don't have the kit with me here, but in your kit, you have the ochre background fabric, enough to make 3 or 4 bags, actually. You have the 1/2 metre of cotton solid. That's the gold cotton solid to line 1 bag. Then you get your felts in that gorgeous teal, that aqua, turquoise, 2 shades of green, and your pink and your white. And then you also get full physical instructions for the applique, for the bag. You can make your own fabric handle, or you can use a special metal handle. This is the Lisa Lamb leopard bag. I love that sort of combination of kind of African, you know, influence there. That's the handle, $19.99. It is an amazing piece of work. Now, Delphine also worked on a navy version of the bag. So everything was the same. The appliques, the embroidery was the same, but it was on a navy linen blend background. Again, a huge piece of fabric. Navy lining, cotton solid for that. All the same felts and the instructions for $32.99. Was the ochre one $32.99 or was it $34.99?
I can't remember.
Oh, it was $32.99. False memory syndrome.
There we are. Definitely better than my memory.
I think because a lot of your kits are $34.99. Yes, there it is, $32.99. Instructions on their own for this, if you would like. $9.99. Physical, or digital download. If you've never downloaded a digital pattern, it's really easy. It's so straightforward, $9.99. If you need help doing it, just ring the call centre. They're so helpful. Delphine, it's been a fabulous morning.
Thank you.
Thank you for, as always, inspiring us incredibly. We've got a message to finish on. What a lovely way to spend my birthday, watching Delphine and Stuart. Lovely demo. Thank you, Sue.
Happy birthday, Sue.
Yeah, very happy birthday, Sue. And thanks for spending some time with us. Now, cake.
Yes.
Yes.
Not for me, though.
No. All right, thank you so much.
Thank you.
When are you on next?
I'm on next Tuesday. It's next Tuesday, 24th. It's
William Morris Takeover Day.
William Morris Takeover Day.
2 projects?
Yes.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Any hints?
If you like herons.
Oh, which we do.
And reverse applique.
Oh, nice. Sounds intriguing. I'll be watching. Hope you too. Right, okay, thank you. Safe journey home.
Yeah, and you.
Thank you. Now, after the break, I have got a Tilda pre-cut hour. Now, I hope that you have got some spare time to spend the last hour with us, because I've got some amazing pre-cuts. We don't get these very often. I know they're going to fly out. See you after the break.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1 P&P each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on SewingStreet.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street. Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street. If you're using a pattern that's quite bold and you know that you want the centre back to run down the middle of the fabric and to have it identical on one side and the other, how do we match it up? Well, it's quite easy. What you do is you pin your pattern piece to where you want the pattern. Then quite simply, you take a pen and you draw around the motif. You're only cutting one layer out now. You're only cutting one side of the back out now. You draw around your motif with your pen. Then cut the piece out, put that to one side. Then when you cut the other piece out, you flip your pattern, because obviously you need a right and a left-hand side, and you just put that pattern that you've drawn in exactly the same place, on the fabric, which means when you make the dress, both motifs will be in exactly the same place on the back, either side of the centre back.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the SewingStreet website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with SewingStreet.
Not only is SewingStreet live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the SewingStreet app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with SewingStreet.
Keep up to date with what's on SewingStreet, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to SewingStreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again. Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The SewingStreet gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the SewingStreet website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The SewingStreet gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
I've got so many gorgeous Tilda Precuts in this hour. But, got to wait 5 minutes. We'll get to them very shortly, but you can shop ahead if you want to. Just wanted to mention, first thing this morning, we launched the brand new Sizzix electric die cutting machine, and we've got an amazing starter bundle, a huge £60 saving today up until midnight, $219.99 and a 5-way split pay. For under £45, you can get this machine home. Electric die cutting. You've got those dies that you see included. You've got all your plates to make your sandwiches to run through. And then you've also got access to all of the Sizzix dies, the big shot dies, the fabric cutting dies, and the papercraft dies. You can cut 6 layers of quilt weight cotton in one pass. It takes about 10 seconds to cut 24 perfect hexagons, for example, for English paper piecing or machine piecing. We've got squares, we've got half square triangles, tumblers, and we've got a special deal on the website. Any 2 dies, you buy any 2 dies or more, so it could be 3, it could be 4, and you'll get 20% off the cost of the dies. So we had tumblers, squares, hexagons of various sizes. We had half square triangles. We also had numbers and letters as well. We've got felts, we've got fabrics. There are the dies. And remember, if you buy 2 of them, or 3 or more, 2 or more, you get 20% off the cost of those dies. But the real hero there is that Big Shot Switch Plus starter kit with your machine and your plates and all of those shallow metal dies. Absolutely brilliant value. Loads of you have gone for it. $43.99, I think, to get that home. Yeah, and 0% interest. Right, wonderful machine. Let's talk Tilda Precuts. Oh, let's talk Tilda Precuts, yeah. Now, I've got lots more as well. I've got all of these as well, but I'm going to start with these. I've got 3 different options, and I'm going to open one up just a minute. No, sorry. Is it that? It's that one. Sorry, that's right. Right, I've got 3 different options, and what you've got in each bundle is you've got a selection of chambray, Tilda chambray, and Tilda chambray dots. So can we start with the summer blues, please? I'm going to open this up so you can see what you're getting. We never get these in stock. This is so cool. So you've got your Tilda chambrays. I remember when we launched Tilda chambrays, we sold out in a heartbeat. Then you get your chambray dots. Another chambray, another dot, some more chambrays, and dots. How fantastic are those colours and those designs? They are absolutely beautiful. Now, $39.99 is your price. We are so lucky to get these in. We never normally have the Tilda Basics. These are all from the Tilda Basics, which I wish we always had Tilda Basics available because they're such beautiful fabrics. They go with any and every Tilda range, but they also work amazingly, beautifully on their own. You're getting a fat quarter of each of these 9 fabrics, and the chambrays are, you know, a shot cotton basically. The warp that runs vertically is white, and then the weft is your colour. And so what it creates is this multi-tonal, almost textured. It's just gorgeous, kind of vintage, a little bit softer than a solid. You've also got the same effect in the chambray spots. And again, you've got those beautiful big dots. I use some of these in my book Make 100 bags. They're just exquisite. They work beautifully with things like Tilda Creating Memories. So the quilt hanging behind me is made using the full range of Tilda Creating Memories. And, you know, where you just want one colour, basically, or a colour with an accent to create a beautiful patchwork quilt. And these are the sort of fabrics that you need. These chambrays, these dots, they're just going to work perfectly. $39.99 for your 9 fat quarters. Beautiful. Right, that is our first bundle. Our second bundle, that's the summer blues. Our second bundle, let's do winter. The winter one. That's the one with red, isn't it? So that's got a nice, almost, I don't want to say Christmassy feel, because it's not Christmassy at all, but in the right project it would be. So again, you've got the chambray. It's a Scandi look, isn't it? It's very much a Scandi look. You've got some beautiful silvery greys in there. Classy that, isn't it? That is really, really classy. I'm going to pop that one down there. And you've also got that beautiful green. Gorgeous, isn't it? So you've got those kind of stone colours there, or beachy colours. I love that combination of stone and grey there in the spot. And then you've got those reds. If you were lucky enough to get hold of Merry Little Christmas, these would fit beautifully with that. But equally, you could fit these into any quilt and they would just look stunning. Yeah, they work all year round. Now, if you're loving the spots and you want more of those, I'm just going to mention, I have actually got a fat quarter bundle of all of the chambray, just the spots. That'll be coming up next. But before I do that, I have got the autumn chambray. It's been ever so popular. I'll grab that one next. These are definitely my sort of colours. Look at that. beautiful. Well, these are almost crocus colours, although they've called it autumn. I think they're quite crocusy. Doll clothes, patchwork. I think these are spring, summer rather than autumn, don't you? Oh, sublime, absolutely sublime. Again, you're getting 9 pieces, 9 fat quarters, so you're getting a lot of fabric there. And remember, we don't normally do fat quarters, period. And we very, very rarely have any of the Tilda Basics fabrics in. I personally wish we had them in stock all the time, because I would always use these in combination with, say, something like, you know, the Songbird range. You see how these corals and these yellows tone in beautifully, and those lilacs would work really well with these pinks as well, you know? So just having those colours to pull from, really, if you've ever bought any Tilda patterned fabrics, these chambray basics are going to work incredibly well. Don't miss out on these while we've got them in stock. Get them in your baskets. Right, shall we look at those chambray dots, the full collection? Gorgeous. Right, let's unwrap the ribbon and get them all out. I'm hoping that if I take all the ribbons off, I'll be allowed to keep them. Okay, well. Right, here we go. So we've got, I'll open them out a little bit as well so you can see a bit more of the fabric. So you've got that red, that's almost like fairy tale mushroom, isn't it, you know? Got that gorgeous pink. You know, like the proper sort of toadstooly mushroom, though. You'd have a little pixie sitting on top of that mushroom. These are beautiful, aren't they? I mean, I love polka dots, and these are larger than your average. The blues are stunning. So kind of French, aren't they? Especially this one. The greens and the teals, just lovely. Isn't this a gorgeous collection? So this is all of the chambray dots, and here's the last one, that sort of putty or stone with grey. Yes, please. Yes, please. $49.99, and you get all 10. All 10. Yummy, aren't they? And again, if you're using any of your Tilda collection fabrics or the coordinating fabrics, these are going to work beautifully with them. For example, if I just grab a couple of these, you know, this is from Songbird, and I might pick this if I wanted to bring out the pink, or I might use this if I wanted to keep it within the gold tones. I could even potentially a little bit of this, because if you look really carefully, these birds, which at first sight look blue, are actually a really soft peppermint green. Do you see? And you spot that when you put that peppermint green next to it. But for me, my favourite one out of all three actually is that one. Pick out that mulberry, because that soft pink there is absolutely there, and I would make a beautiful bag out of that. But you need these basics because we don't often have them. Very rarely have them. And they're hard to find. Right, that's the chambray dots. Now, I've also got medium polka dots. So this is another basics range. There's 15 different, look at these. Now, I would say, although Kaif does his own polka dots, I would say if you love Kaif facet fabrics, these would actually work really, really well. Do you see also in the background there are tiny dots? It's not just a solid fabric in the background. So you get a couple of different shades of grey and stone. Can you see the difference between those colours there? You've got a yellow, We've got an orange. Aren't these beautiful? Absolutely stunning fabrics. There's actually 15 in total, these pinks. I mean, imagine making a quilt that was just these polka dots, or potentially you could mix these polka dots with the chambray basics. So there's your full 15. But if I just bring this back in for a second, and you imagine bringing in some of these shades from the chambray and mix them in. We've also pretty soon got the launch of Brie and Poppy Seed, which are two brand new coordinating collections from Tilda. So for me, the easiest fabrics to work with are these tonal fabrics. It's not the florals, it's not the patterned fabrics. The ones I draw on most for my quilt making are fabrics like these. The majority of my stash are fabrics like these. So when you're sort of stocking or restocking your stash, keep in mind, although we get dazzled by the beautiful patterned fabrics, we probably need less of those proportionately than our tonals, which are quite easy often to overlook. Medium dots. These are actually also as well a sort of little brighter than perhaps we're used to with Tilda, aren't they? They've got a little bit more glow to them, a little bit more brightness. Yeah, gorgeous. If you're ready for a bit more colour, a bit more zing, aren't they? Yeah, imagine making fabric Easter eggs with these, or baskets for collecting Easter eggs. Do an Easter egg hunt. Yeah, so much fun. Love that. Gorgeous jade greens, and also this fantastic kind of seafoam. Right, there we go. Those are the medium dots. 15 fat quarters in total for £65.99. I'm down to my last 10 packs of those. If you want those, you will need to be pretty quick. Now, I have got more Tilda coming up. Lots more Tilda coming up. But before we do that, let's talk block of the month. My March block of the month launched on Sunday. We're working month by month to make this beautiful quilt. It is called Sewing Through the Year, and every month you get a panel which has a vintage sewing machine surrounded by a floral wreath inspired by the sort of flowers you might have in your garden at or around that time of year. Lots of lovely colours, and also you get all the fabric you need to create your blocks, your sashings, the coloured sashings, and all the coloured part in your piano keyboarder. The only fabric you're going to need to add is a white on white or a white solid to create the sashings between the blocks and the rectangles in the piano keyboarder, plus your binding. That's the only fabrics you need. Now, this is a starter pack because we started in February and we launched the January block, the February block, and the spring wreath. I'll show you this in a sec. Sunday, we launched the March block, so we've got our first 3 months, plus the spring wreath, and you also get a pattern. I'll show you the sewing machines. So you get your coordinates, of course, with it as well, but you've got your January sewing machine, you've got your February. This is the March. I mean, just perfect for spring. Daffodils, grape hyacinths, you've got bluebells, you've got ranunculus there as well. And then there's also, as well as 12 sewing machines with wreaths, there's also 4 seasonal wreaths. So this is your spring wreath. This would be ideal for an Easter project, maybe a bag or a small wall hanging or a cushion. Now, I've also included a pattern in your starter set, and you can buy this pattern separately. But look, I want to just emphasise, you only need to buy this pattern once. There isn't going to be a new pattern every month. I've put everything for the whole year into one pattern, okay? And in that pattern, you get a kind of welcome to the programme. You get 10 different ideas for using your blocks. You get full instructions for making the 12-block Sewing Through the Year quilt. Then you get full instructions for making the quilt as you go. So those instructions in themselves are worth the money. Then you get a 4-block wall hanging version. Now you could, as I've done here, use the spring, the summer, the autumn and the winter wreath. You get these coordinates here. I've just added a bit of white on white fabric to finish it. But you could equally use the January, February, March, spring. Or you could say go March, April, May, spring, or something like that. And then summer, and then autumn, and then winter. Now, moving on through the pattern, you get a full pattern to use your panel to make a candle mat or a kind of table topper, which is really cute and a lovely new technique. You also get full instructions to make a cushion. You could do this with any of the panels. I think it would look particularly nice with the wreaths. And then I've also used the March panel to make this bag. Now, I haven't put full instructions for making the bag because it's a simple box bag, but I've given you all the basic dimensions for making this bag. There it is. Beautiful. And then, if you want to, all 16 blocks will make this full quilt, which is 95 inches square. You've got your 4 wreaths in the corners and then your 12 blocks. But that's a king-size quilt, and that will cost less than £160 for all of the fabrics, for the blocks and the border. The only thing you're having to add is white fabric for the sashing and your binding. Here's a message. Hi, Stuart. For the sash, for the sashing, is it 100% cotton or polyester cotton that I need for the quilt? That's Collector in Kent. Okay, so I would use pure cotton, 100% cotton fabric, because your panels are all 100% cotton, and that's going to wash and wear the best. If you use 100% cotton for your sashing and your binding, everything's going to work together. You could use a tone-on-tone, a white-on-white print. You could use a plain solid white, but you could also use a colour. You know, it could be a soft yellow, it could be a blue. You could mix and match and have different colours depending on the seasons. There's nothing to stop you adding in more fabrics from your stash if you want to. It's entirely up to you. If you're making the 12-block quilt, I would buy yourself maybe 3 meters of white-on-white fabric to create the sashings and the extra white fabric you'll need for the border. You need 1 meter of binding. If you're doing quilt as you go, I would go maybe 4.5 meters of white fabric so that you've got enough for the joining strips on the back. Now, you will, of course, also need backing fabric for this quilt. But if you're using quilt as you go, you can use your stash. You can sew bits of fabric together. You've only got to create a panel that's about 22 inches square, and you can back your block. We've got another question. Hi, Stuart. I've made up the first 3 blocks and I'm waiting for March to arrive. When will the remaining seasons blocks be available? I love it. Avril, thank you so much. Avril's in Merthyr Tydfil. So what's going to happen with the seasonal blocks is everything will be released within 12 months, even though we've got 16 blocks. So we've already done now January, February, March, and the spring wreath. We'll do April, May, and when we do May, we'll do the summer wreath as well. And then we'll have June July, August, and then in September we'll have the autumn wreath, October, November, and then December we'll have the winter wreath. So by December, everything will have come out. We'll have the whole thing. And really, if you've been doing quilt as you go, by the time we get to December, you've only got your last 2 blocks to make. And if you've been putting your rows together and joining your rows, you could potentially have your quilt done by Christmas or January. I mean, you really could. You really could. If you're going to get it long-armed and you keep sewing your blocks together, again, if you get it long-armed, you could have that done by January as well. So we really could make all of this within a month. But one of the reasons why I wrote such extensive instructions was I'm hoping that you'll want to buy extra blocks along the way. You might be making the quilt, but you might want to get yourself an extra spring wreath, so that you can make an Easter cushion or wall hanging, or this would make a lovely candle mat. Can you imagine this design, but done as a beautiful table centre? That would look absolutely gorgeous on your Easter table, or if you make a simnel cake, you could stand your cake stand on there, and that would look beautiful. In which case, you might want an extra one. So you can also get all of these panels separately. Let's do the spring wreath, shall we? So your spring wreath has all these beautiful spring... I love my garden. I absolutely love my garden. And I learned that from my mum, who was a very keen gardener. And she always said she had no patience, but she had infinite patience in her garden. So you've got your wreath. And then you've got your light coordinate, gorgeous chartreuse green. And then you've got your dark coordinate, lots of that. So you can easily make your 20-inch finished quilt block and have enough left over of your dark coordinate for your border for the big quilt. But equally, I'm just going to grab this, look. Can you imagine adding in a little bit of your Tilda spots? Imagine that. Yeah? Or a little bit of chambray. A little bit of that, maybe. Do you see? So don't be afraid to go to your stash and pull some fabrics from there and mix them in. You absolutely can. You don't have to. But I think it would be wonderful. On the actual quilt itself, between your block and your border, you could sandwich some rickrack between the block. That would look amazing. You could add things like hand embroidery, machine embroidery, beading, hot fix crystals. You could use Inktense pencils to add extra colour. There's a lot you could do. And also, if you're working on 1 block a month, there's nothing to stop you hand quilting this. A 75 by 96 quilt would be a daunting task for any of us to hand quilt. But when you're only quilting a 20-inch block in a month, that is very, very doable. That's the spring wreath. Oh, yeah, did you put instructions for the details for the spring wreath? Oh, sorry, beg your pardon. Okay. You can find those on the website, though. Let's find the March block. So this is the brand new one, which you might not already have. This launched on Sunday. And you've got the blue sewing machine, because that just goes so well with those gorgeous yellow flowers and the purple of the hyacinths. Not hyacinths, bluebells. Purple bluebells. They are kind of purple, though, aren't they? I think that's more of a purple shade than a blue. Grape hyacinths. Lovely soft yellow and daffodil yellow coordinates. And £9.99, so really good value. Really good value. Do you have just the... Oh, no, worries. If you need to get the instructions, you can find them on the website. Easy way to do it now is just go to the website, look for designers at the top, you click on that, you can find Stuart Hillard and go straight through, and you'll be able to find all the panels, all of the instructions as well. Okay, that's the block of the month. Shall we do a little more Tilda? Let's do it. Now, I've got some scrap bundles. Well, these are a mixture of fat quarters, okay, at a really good price. I've got 3 different options. So this one is gorgeous greens, but you do get a mixture. You might get different fabrics, but they're all Tilda. Here you've got chambray spots, a couple of those. You've got the medium dots. You've got a gorgeous paisley print. £22.47. That's for your 5 fat quarters. If you're an avid Tilda collector, this is a great way of adding to your stash. Oh, go on. Are we going down in price? Really? Okay. Fantastic. Stop it. That's a big crash. I thought you were going to go under £20. £19.99 would have been lovely, but £14.99 is epic. £14.99. Wow. For 5 Tilda fat quarters. That isn't just a £5 saving. What were they originally? £22, and that's like £7 plus saving. Amazing. Amazing. Right, next pack then. Is this the, this is ending 06, UFUV. Is that the Beautiful Blues or something? Is it called Beautiful Blues and Browns? Yeah, I think this is a lovely collection. I've only got 4 of these left. They should be £22.47. You're going to pay just £14.99. This is not going to hang about. I've only got 3 of these left. I wouldn't have said no to any of those. £7.48 off. That's amazing. Last 2 chances. 1 left and sold out. Well done if you got them. The last bundle that I've got is this one right here. This is called Blissful Blues and Browns. Again, you're making that saving. I'm just going to flick this one because we've only got 4 left. And at £14.99, this is not going to hang about. We've got some beautiful fabrics from previous collections. All Tilda. That is a chambray there. You've got that chambray spots. You've got that beautiful little daisy print there. Last 2 chances. And that paisley. There's 5 in baskets. We don't have 5. We've only got 2 left. We've only got 2 left. Right, I'm going to call that a sellout. Be quick. Be quick. Now, if you like a little bit of Tilda, I've got some buttons. I've got some from the Creating Memories, and I've got the autumn, and I've got the spring pastels. Let's do spring, yeah. Those are really pretty. You get 10 buttons. They're 10mm and 12mm. More in baskets than I've got. In fact, I've only got 1 of these packages left, £6.49. This is the autumn or the fall. Thanksgiving, autumn, Halloween. You've got those gorgeous... This is exactly the palette that I used for my quilt that's hanging behind me. Same fabrics. Christine's messaged in. She says, afternoon, gorgeous Stuart and all SewingStreet crew. A busy morning. And thank goodness I switched on, as I totally forgot about the March block of the month. Phew. Yeah, well, I haven't been here to remind you. It's not your fault. That's down to me having a holiday. But yes, but the good news is that every month when we bring the block of the month on, we'll have all the previous months. So if you ever miss out, or you're away, or you forget, don't worry. The only thing you'll be is a little behind, but you'll always get your block of the month. Last few of those single figures. Right, next up, I've got these. Now, these are absolutely gorgeous. This is from Sunday Brunch, I believe. Is this Sunday Brunch or Wallflower? No, it's Wallflower. Sorry. Let's do the pinks and those gorgeous brights there. This is, they've called it red green. $6.99. You get 8 buttons, but they're larger. These are 16 mil. If I just bring those first ones back, you can see the difference in size. So you get 8 of these. They're really pretty, aren't they? You can just add a little something. Imagine something like a white blouse or a cream blouse, and you just replace the buttons. It would be so pretty. $6.99, little subtle detail there. And then I've also got the same thing, but in the blue thistle colourway. Kind of blues, purples, and a little bit of kind of coppery colour. If you went for these earlier, these would work really well. You could stack them together and use them on maybe flowers, three-dimensional flowers or a corsage. It's just, sometimes you just want a little bit of a range, don't you? Gorgeous. Okay, now, let's talk songbird. Now, should we start with the, okay, all right. Here we go then. Now, this is the songbird range. This is the most recent range from Tilda. It's a 20-piece collection. We've got 5. Yeah, no, I'm just slightly... Oh, I know why. There we go. Sorry. I was thinking there's 5 there and there's 4 there. That's it. That's it. Right. 20-piece collection. We are taking a whole metre off for free. $161.82 for that. It's brand new. You've got the main sort of songbird print, which is roses and the songbird. There's 3 colourways. The mustard gold, you've got the blue, you've got this beautiful coral, and then you've got a green colourway. So you've got 4 different colourways. There's your songbird. Then, next up, you've got this beautiful, almost like a briar rose print. Again, you've got that mustard gold, you've got the blue, you've got the coral, and you've got the green. Flora, gorgeous. Next, you've got, again, another kind of hero print in the range. It's these beautiful, this is called Aubrey, and it's these beautiful, elegant, sort of pre-Raphaelite ladies, very elegant, but actually they've got wings, so they are fairies. Okay, then you've got these beautiful birds. Ava, you've got your yellow, your blue, your coral and your green. And you get half a metre of everything. And then last of all, this fabulous sort of lily. This is called songbird. Oh, what was the first one? Cora. Okay, interesting. So you've got your gold, your blue, your coral, and your green. So you can either use the whole collection as it is, or you can take each of the colourways and you can put them together, and then what you end up with is a 5-piece colourway. There's your gold. Next up, you've got your green, sorry, your blue. Beg your pardon. Don't know my colours. There's your blue, okay. Then you've got your coral. The coral's one of my favourite colourways. I think it's absolutely beautiful. Oh, have I muddled this up? And then you've got your green. There it is. Green. How gorgeous. It's absolutely beautiful. It really is. And whether you combine the prints or you combine the colours or however you want to work it, it is just a stunning range. $161.82 gets you all 10 metres, 20 half metres, all cut by us here at SewingStreet. Just absolutely stunning, and a whole metre for free. Now, if you want the whole collection, but you want fat quarters, I got you covered. I got you covered. Here they are. You've got exactly the same 20 prints, but I've got very limited stock. In fact, I've just got 3 of these bundles left. This is actually cut and packaged by Tilda directly. Okay, so everything comes packaged. You've got your Tilda Quilt Collection ribbon, and you've got your card there as well, which is just lovely to keep, I think. So you've got all 20 fabrics, a fat quarter of each one. And if you haven't bought fat quarters before, a fat quarter is a half of a half metre. If I open this fabric up to show you how that looks, so the fabric is cut from selvage to selvage, like you were cutting a half metre, and then split down the middle, which gives you this almost square piece of fabric. Very useful for quilters in particular. It's a sort of quilter's favourite cut, I think. Way more in baskets than we've got. I've only got 2 of the bundles left now, and when these are gone, they will be gone forever, by the way. Just so that you know, we won't be able to get these back in stock, I don't think. $89.99. There are 6 in baskets. There is 1 bundle left. Remember, you're getting all of these fabrics, a fat quarter of each. Well done if you got that. That is now sold out. Now, if you missed out on that, here's a thought. Here's a thought. Can we just put the details back for the half meters, please, Chris? Okay, now, if you buy the full collection in half meters, because you're getting a metre free, then split these straight down the middle. You've got 2 fat quarter bundles. Now you didn't miss out. Your friend can buy the other half, and you've both actually saved yourself the price of half a metre. That means you get 2 of your fat quarters for free. Why not split pay as well? Split pay wasn't available on the fat quarter bundle, was it? No, but it is on this. So you can split the cost. £53.94, 3 split pays. You know, there's nothing wrong with doing that. Nothing wrong with doing that. And then you get a fat quarter bundle each, and you make a saving, and you get split pay. So just when you thought you'd missed out, because you missed out on the fat quarter bundle, this is actually a better deal. Yeah, this would be about £80 for your fat quarter bundle instead of £90. Yeah, so you're saving £10 there. Yeah, it's really worth it. It's definitely worth thinking about. I think there are people texting friends now saying, do you want to go halves with me on a bundle? Oh, every time the new Tilda comes in, Deputy Joan and I sit and we just ooh and we are over the fabric. I've yet to meet somebody who doesn't love Tilda, or hasn't loved a Tilda range, or found something that they've fallen in love with. Now, we have got a coordinates range, a sort of mega bundle of the coordinates. So each time Tilda bring out a range now, they bring out maybe 8, maybe 12 fabrics which coordinate. And they've done that this time. They've got 12 fabrics. There are 2 different designs. There are 2 different designs. So in this print, which is this gorgeous little, quite Liberty-esque floral, you've got 8 different colours, 2 of the gold, 2 of the coral, 2 green and 2 blue. So they correspond with those 4 colourways. You've got your greens, you've got your corals, your blues and your yellows, okay? So we've got that. But then there's a second coordinate, and you get 1 of each. You've got your blue, you've got your yellow, you've got your coral, and you've got your green. We've got 3 of these bundles left. Half a metre for free, £92.89. Now, again, if you were doing that sort of with a mate, why don't we buy the bundle and we'll split it in half and have half a quarter metre each? Or, I mean, you've also got the option of having a long quarter each if you prefer, or you could get together with friends and actually have 4 of you and have a fat eighth bundle. Now, we never do fat eighth bundles from Tilda, but you could do a fat eighth each. And then that's £92.89 divided by 4. That's how much each of you would pay. It's an idea. It's an idea. I've got, oh, how many in baskets, Chris? Oh, everything's accounted for. None left when you've all checked out your baskets. None left. Okay, now I've got 1 fat quarter bundle left, or 1 colourway left of the collection. This is just in the yellow. So this is the 5 hero prints from the main collection. I'm just going to grab those for a second and show you. So you get a fat quarter of that one. Is that called Avery or something like that? Aubrey. You get a fat quarter of that one. You get a fat quarter of that. That's Ava. That's Songbird. That one's Cora and Flora. So you get a fat quarter of each of those in a bundle. And that's the only fat quarter bundle I've got left. £22.49. £22.49. Again, though, you know, if you've got any of the chambrays, you can, you know, mix and match. And add a little coordinate there. Beautiful. So pretty. So pretty. Now, you might like to get some of these fabrics by the half metre. Are they all available, Chris? Okay. Cool. Okay, yeah. I'm just going to grab the blue colourway. Let's do this one, which is Cora in blue. I think it's very pretty and the kind of fabric you might well want to do some dressmaking with, or maybe use it for the border of a quilt. This is £8.99 a half metre. So, for example, if you'd got the fat quarter bundle and you were going to use all of that for a quilt, but you wanted a border for it, Cora would make a beautiful border. Now, this is available in all 4 colourways. I'm just showing you the blue. It's £8.99 a half metre and it's cut to order. Okay. Next up, let's do Flora. Is that Flora? Flora. That is Flora in blue. Again, dressmaking, bag making. You might like to make just some quilted cushions in 1 colour. £8.99 a half metre. And the increments that we sell in are half metres. So if you want 2.5 metres, it's 5 units, okay? If you need 2.25 metres for something, then you have to buy 2.5. So 5 units. Okay, that's that one. Next up, let's do Aubrey. Again in blue. I'm showing you the 5 prints and I'll show you them all in 1 colourway. Remember, they're all available by the half metre. This would be lovely to fussy cut for a border. Next. Can do, yep, Songbird. Yep, Songbird next. This has got these gorgeous lilies. Isn't that pretty? That's gorgeous. And very sort of quite William Morris, quite Art Nouveau. Softer palette, I think. Prettier palette. It's just a bit gentler, a little more feminine. Again, cut to order so you get exactly what you want. Next up, this is Ava in blue. That's such a pretty fabric. Such a pretty colour. Oh, we can't find that one. It'll be on the website. Don't worry, we'll move on. Let's talk patterns, shall we? We've had this quilt hanging behind me. This is my Scrappy Star quilt and runner. I designed this quilt when Tilda Creating Memories came out. It's a fat quarter friendly, scrappy style, but lovely to make in one palette. Maybe with a little accent. I've put a little bit of blue in the corners, but you could make this in a Christmas red and green. You could make this in gorgeous pastels. You get quite a lot of versatility here because you get the pattern for the full-sized quilt, which is 68 inches square. So a really good double or queen size bed topper. But you also get full instructions for making a table runner using the same pattern, but this is a different scale of blocks. So it's not just using the same blocks that you've used there, it's a different scale, which means that actually you could use this scale to make this quilt. It will look the same, but it'll be smaller, great for using up your scraps. Or you could use this scale to make a much bigger table runner. I've also shown you lots of options colour-wise, colouring sheets, and we made a few of those table runners. This was one in Christmas reds and greens. This is a sort of lovely one for Easter or spring in pastels, but I've also coloured one inside using gorgeous kind of blues and creams. So there's lots and lots of versatility here for just $9.99. Remember that the table runner and the quilt are two completely different scales of block. It's a different set of instructions. It's not just make these one. It's two separate patterns that you can mix and match. So lots of value there and much easier to make than you think. Now, another quilt that I designed specifically for Tilda was when we had the Tilda Jubilee range, 25 years of Tilda, that was in 2024. And I created this quilt called In Love with Quilting. Now, the main star of it is this sampler quilt, all based around hearts. You've got Danish heart flowers, you've got strippy hearts, you've got applique hearts, you've got hearts with hidden stars and hearts that overlap each other, and a gorgeous rainbow border. So there's lots of different blocks in there, but what I've also done is created a quilt pattern out of an extra quilt pattern or a cushion or a runner or a wall hanging out of each of the blocks. So you've actually got a phenomenal amount of value in one pattern for $12.99. That would work beautifully with your scraps too. Right, let's have a look at the menu for tomorrow. It's John tomorrow. It's John. We're starting at 8 a.m. with discounted dressmaking fabrics with Raymond Story. At 9 o'clock, Debbie Shaw is in the house with Spring Makes. At 10 o'clock, more discounted dressmaking fabrics with Raymond. And at 11 o'clock, My First Kits with Debbie Shaw. At 12 o'clock, Emma Simpson is in with Wool Couture. That is a very fulsome morning. Thank you so much for spending today, or indeed any of the last 4 days with me here on Sewing Street. It's been lovely to be back. I will see you in April. I've got lots of sewing to do. If you're at the Stitch Festival later this week, I will see you there, unless I see you through the window. See you soon. Bye-bye.